I am back. And it's time for more Final Fantasy XIV and Walker. So, last time we did a lot of stuff in Labyrinthos, mostly helping out. All our friends came together and got us the adamantite we needed. So, Fortunal let us, I guess, basically dive into the Ethereal Sea. So, we did the level 89 dungeon, which is the Itioscope. Yeah. And now we're going to fight Hydaelyn, the Mother Crystal. I'm going, because I've never done a trial with a trust, so I'm just going to do that. Yeah, okay, so Graha is the other tank. So it seems like... Oh, okay. So Urianshe is the one who can flex to DPS. Weird. Wonder what he flexes to. If I change to like Astro, a Lithomancer. I don't know what a Lithomancer is. But if anyone was curious, that's what he is. Alright. So, Gunbreaker, Paladin, Sage Astro, 2 melee, 2 casters. There's no Fizz ranged in the Archons, huh? Or the Scions. Interesting. Alright, so we'll try it. Let's see how it goes. Hello, Hydaelyn. Very similar face to E12, O12. Okay, let me move my mic a little because I can't see part of my screen. Alright, Vancred's main tank. Makes sense. Alright, go ahead. Wonder if I can do my same opener. Yeah. Oh, that was an in. Okay. Okay, Graha's there. So 2 red things was in. 2 green. Yeah, green is out. Okay. That's an AoE. Also anyways. No, it's... Is it down? Oh, okay, that's a cross. Okay. So, red in... green out? Blue cross? Gonna combine them. Red was in. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I can feint that. I don't know if that helped at all. I'm gonna pretend it did. Okay. So that goes off pretty fast for the snapshot. What is she planning? Ooh. Oh, that's... oh. Alright. Just beat up a bunch of crystals. Here. Hey, we can probably fight this one while we wait. No, you want to do the... okay. Okay, don't... oh, that's fine. Okay, you guys want to hit the dark crystal? No? Okay. We'll hit the green crystal. Release yourselves. Ah. Oh. I'm not surprised. Can't see anything though. Okay. Now is it going to be mixed? No, that one was out though. No. Interesting. Guess that right. Alright. Magus' Radiance. That's the AoE. Right. Okay. So we're over. Let's go. Okay, this is in. This is nice. You're fine. I assume they're gonna come back. Subpar Helion. Cross, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, Spire. Thanks, Ariange. Oh, sundering. I don't want to be sundered. Oh, okay. It's just fan cred. Light wave. It was an Olim, or an Aquorn. Oh, these are like the slowest moving waves I've ever seen. I thought they were gonna like shoot across. What was light wave? I don't even remember. Oh, right, it's the light waves. Just go like that way. Oh, you wanna go back here? Okay. Guess there is more space here. I don't know if it really matters though. No. Okay. Light wave again. Come on, Goblin. Which one has the most space? I guess over here. She'd have less health if Alice would let me LB. So it's cross. Ah, Indian, go away. I wave again. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I'm curious to see how the AX is gonna go though. How many people have come before us to fight Hyglin and lost? Ariache didn't say anything. But I guess that's fine. For once he's quiet. That probably speaks louder.
星の医師として未来の番人としてこの一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。
So we're the first to make it that far?
あなたたちは正しく試され正しく打ち勝ったわ。本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。あなたが世界を14に分割した理由、それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がデュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて、あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った、信じた。それが遂げられた時、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。さて、私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。それに事実ゾディアークはとても強かった。星を巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく、あなたたちが今私を乗り越えたということです。だから逃げずに立ち向かう方法を、すべての命運をその手に託します。そこには私が割り出したメーティオンの奇跡が記録されています。天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し案内してくれることでしょう。
しかし私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。天の果てというくらいだ。月に行くよりずっと困難だろう。メーティオンのようにデュナミスを使って飛ぶわけにもいかないだろうし。
エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達するために必要な量は並大抵のものではありません。ですが、あなたたちはすでに解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
The ethereal sea?
まさか。
ええ、そのまさかです。私は星の意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。ここへ精神をつなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。そして姿を現さない私に代わり、それを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。マザークリスタル、この星が蓄えてきた反撃の切り札。あなたたちを 天の果てへと運ぶ力です。けれど私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先で待ち受ける絶望の闇の中はあなたたち自身の力で進んでもらわねばなりません。だから必ず覚えていてください。誰かの喜びが誰かの悲しみであるのなら、あらゆる人が絶望する中であなた一人が希望を抱くこともあるのだと。最後にもう一つだけあなたへ。どうか近くまで来てもらえませんか。今日までの長い時間、星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。世界が変わってもそこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても未来のために戦う者がいる。ただそれだけで私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。ささやかですが心を込めてお礼をさせてください。アゼムの術が込められたクリスタルを持っていますね。私ハイデリンの司る力は停滞、鎮静、平穏、つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって数度限りではありますが、姿なきものを呼び形を与えることができるでしょう。正解の道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように、肉体なきものでさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。けれどアゼムの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、先を開いてくれるのはその術で呼ばないものだ。実の元の持ち主はそう言っていた。
The original is you.
託せるものは今度こそこれで全て。お願い、どうか約束を。あらゆる時代をこう積み重ねてきた人の答えを、私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。
We will find our way, Bennett.
もらったもの。私はきっともう魂も残らないけれど、私の思いいつまでも愛しき子らを守りますよ。
Bye, Heidman. So we've lost both of the big primals that were keeping our world in check. Alright. Graha. If Dunamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I suspected, albeit ones that are not always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Hyland's wishes continue to move the hearts of men as they set forth time and time again. It's true. She and Hyland were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for the future. Yeah. A bit small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. Kryl. Thank goodness, I never would have forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. What do you mean? You got beat up in a trial. Alright, fortunate. I am glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls, deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Well, we kind of fought Hyland, and she's gone now. Not sure what that means for the world, but I'm sure it's fine. We still have the actual crystal. You mean to say Hyland is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hyland's will without delay. We'll find Maeteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigatory one. At the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you're determined to see this through? Yeah. Jeez, it's super windy outside. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. With that, I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. I mean, they can still use the teleporter in Garlemald, if nothing else. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. That settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hyland is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. May as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods. I mean, that's all they do, right? Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? I already took one before the fight. Also called sleeping. Where are we oh. That's right. Okay. Guess I'll just take this to the annex. Speak with Ojika Sunjika. We never did collect all the colors of the rainbow with the flower, did we? Oh well. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Oh yeah, do I need repairs? Not really, but I'll do it anyway. Since I'm here. Alright, hello. Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Hauntings, huh? No, I'm just haunted by the ghosts of my past. My ear. Who sleeps like that? The pillow should be lower. Hyphodates. I'm really bad with voices.
久しぶりだね。特に君にとってはさ。いや、眠るつもりだったんだよ。でも、マドローンで溶け始めた時に、ふとね。君だって同じだろ？だからまだこんなところからあちらを眺めてる。
I'm drowning.
そうだね。新しく始めるにはまず終わりにたどり着かなくちゃ。
I think I drowned. Oh, I'm awake. Fast within your arms. Cryo, not Tataru. Cryo, there's only potatoes here. Jill, I trust you had a good rest? An envoy of Master Fortunals arrived not long ago with a message. The Loppers have determined Maetion's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Okay. The rostra. Okay. Inside? Oh. I see. Look, everyone's here. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we will have to take a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Oh no. Too anxious. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see. Though I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. But before I realized it, it was already morning. No need to scold me, I already regret it. Will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on. Oh no. Since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before, even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. Not feeling any ill effects from the iTioscope, are you? After playing test subject for those new aetherites, even the mention of ether sickness makes me feel a little queasy. Yeah. Hydaelyn, the heart of this star is gone. And yet, on the morrow the sun will rise, and life will go on. When I look upon Shralian in its idyllic surroundings, there are moments where her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Would that it were so. I fear our recent travails within Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night I received a visitor in my dreams. Moen Britta, oh. Vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Would have become? What does that mean? Gods, I can hardly believe the Loports managed to find Meteon out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. Yeah. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited, but in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There's no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. It's true. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you. Living way. What took you so long? We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. Alright, I don't care about Barnier. Kryl, I didn't see you. While the forum is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Barnier, or maybe Barnier, presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Okay. Fortunal. No. That's not where I was standing. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loports have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your query's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the furthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the edge of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possess of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. Yeah? That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people you have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. I can't talk today. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Huh. Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Aww. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Yeah. Yeah. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Yeah. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loporrits will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it'll take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Okay. Speak with Alphino over this way. Oh, I mean, I guess that is outside. Oh, everyone's here. What do you think about our mission? A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. Graha, go take a nap. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. Yeah, same. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Alright, Alfie. What we do. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dunamis covers all. It's true. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await us. Or that await. Not that await us. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meiteon as we are. Which leaves us the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dunamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru. What's up? The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Nothing important. They said, yeah, that's fine, and we'll help. The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. That's a threat. Actually, Jill, could I borrow you for a moment? Oh boy. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldician Annex, alright? Okay. Why am I singled out? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Is it a new outfit? Why don't you make me outfits? Oh, why'd you walk off that way then? Whee! It's the bunny hops. Whee! Okay. I don't remember what the Agora was. It's a marketplace? Alright, Tataru, what do you need? Welcome, Jel, to Tarutaru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varsarud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Okay, which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Okay. The following event cannot be skipped. Oh no. I'm scared. Is this going to be like the Loperate thing again? Because I did not like the outfits they gave me. Oh no, I guess I'm just waiting for people to say goodbye. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, hello. Varshan? Vistra? Thrashon. I imagine Adana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Razat Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Rashawn, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razat Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray your every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Yeah, I was thinking about that before. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. It's weird that absolutely no other stars are alive, though. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star. I should like to visit Razat Han again when this is all over. And we should be honored to receive you. There is still much of Razat Han you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Goodbye, Varshan. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh no. No, I don't want to talk to a man, Elaine. Make him go away. No. Gel, old boy. My, whatever are you doing here? Please go away. A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Should wear a garbage bag. Although I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortance, insisted that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. Sure you should be telling me this. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. Without Honora here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest The Last Stand. The cafe over on the pier? Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. Why? Why is he here? Who asked for him to return? Because I sure didn't. Old boy. Well, well, is that Jelen Tataru I spy? Oh. I cannot talk like Hancock. Hancock, what are you doing here? Oh, still doing here. You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not. I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bakairo Inn. Huh. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. A pity. I'm rather fond of the place myself. Nevertheless, I have no doubt we will find another time and cause for celebration soon enough. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Goodbye. I sit up. So, is it really taking this long for me to get my clothing? Ah, Jill, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Ah, Biggs and Wedge. Hello. Tataru? Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does. Oh, aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Razat Han has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we learned from the operates. The arc is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Wow, Nero? Can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Yeah, Alpha good. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. Didn't know how he does it. Oh, I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack of brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that, too. As busy as we've been, wish there was more we could do for you, Jel. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. Yeah. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very kind of you, Totaro. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Someday. Someday, Wedge. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palaka Stand. Ah, she was the one on the airship. Haven't we met before? Like Garlemald? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows. Gross, the falling snows. And even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. It's true. You wouldn't know joy without sorrow. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Sounds good. Guess I'll take a drink while they load in. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Varsard. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. And they can be dyed upon completion of the role quests. Okay. Physical DPS. The Murasame. The Sao Tome Humbo. The Sao Tome Jinbauri. The Sao Tome Kote. The Sao Tome Hakama. And the Sao Tome Suneate. Is that everything? And then... Hi. Alright, let's take a look at this. You know, I wish they would show these outfits in-game, because the, when they showed them off with the pictures, the samurai one looked really bad. Like, it looks a lot better in-game, with, like, some nice lighting. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldician Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. Sure, they would have told her their plans. Okay. Let's see. It's not a spoiler to wear my job gear, right? I never know. Right, Kryl, where'd they all go? You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? Yes, I'm wearing it, although it kinda clips in the back. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola Thancred and Urianshe have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Graha, meanwhile, though their time would be better spent. Thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. For Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levira estate. Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Yashtol and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle on a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay. Should I go do my role quests? That might actually take me to 90. Let's do that. I believe it was in Libsyn. To the Aft Castle. Let's see if I was right. I was indeed. Alright. Old heroes never die. The Admiral left a message for you, and the news is not good. It appears that a Leminson merchant ship was assailed by a Sahagin raiding party affiliated with the Crushing Tide. To further complicate matters, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystals supplied to us by the kobolds of Ogomoro. The Admiral suspects that Dao means to use the plundered crystals to summon Leviathan. She has gone to meet with Noel, that we and our Sahagin allies may take swift action. She bids you join her immediately. Should the worst come to worst, your experience in combating primals may prove essential. Pray make for South Tidegate and rendezvous with Admiral Blofuswin at once. Okay. Sure. What level was this quest? Oh no, it's so foggy. Well, good thing I'm not taking screenshots. Because it's always like this when I am. Alright. Where little weeb? Thank you for coming, Jel. The situation is grim. The Crushing Tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a goodly stash of Ogomoro crystals. Psh. Though their aim is clear, it appears they yet lack the quantity needed to perform the summoning. Dao longs for the days when every Sahagin cried out for Lord Leviathan's deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I cannot fathom what the Crushing Tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving over their hearts and minds to a false god? And so we must thwart their designs, lest the bonds we have forged be forever broken. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformations its presence may bring about. A battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to at the expense of the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action would you propose? Yellow Jackets? I don't know. The Company of Heroes? Maybe. I like pirates, though. Might we turn to the three great pirate powers for aid? As it happens, I've already enlisted the Executioners, the Krakens, and the Sirens to the cause. They've done much to bolster the Maelstrom's efforts to scour the seas for the blasphemy. So, if we're to seek reinforcements, we will have to turn elsewhere, but to whom? Sounds like a job for the Company of Heroes. The Company of Heroes? Now that's a name I've not heard in some time. 'Tis true that they answered the call many a time. Indeed, other than you and yours, there are arguably none better suited to the task of primal slaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago, and neither hide nor hair has been seen of their commander since. Absent their leader, I suspect they will be reluctant to join our cause. And yet, I can think of no better option. I'll contact Weiscape, their erstwhile commander's right-hand man, and see if he will not hear us out. I'll ask him to meet us at the Drowning Wench. Let us hope he is receptive to our offer. No. Might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy in the meantime? Shh. But of course, Admiral. Should we discover anything, you'll be the first to know. Psh. Psh. Okay. To the Drowning Wench. Which is this way. Actually, do I have the... Aha, I can use the face thing. Oh, it's not... paint. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. It's like they slapped metal onto our cheeks. Wait outside the Drowning Wench. Alright. My apologies for the delay. You are alone? And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Escape. Oh. A copy? Could someone explain what this is all about? Believe it or not, I'm a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. Take that polearm out of your arse, old friend. Stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at heart. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, old... Uode? Lest I skewer it and prove you right. Shamani Lamani. Nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle of the wench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? Psh, long time no eye catch, Uplanders. Brayflox is tummy tickled to see Gobby friends again. Oh, it's Brayflox. Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Spare us the pleasantries, Admiral. Why are we here? I don't know if I'm supposed to roll my R's, but I can't. I make a simple request. Reform the Company of Heroes and lend Limsa Laminsa your strength. You've a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. There's a primal in the water. So there you have it. A terrible fiend known as a blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagin into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Sahagin themselves, specifically a hostile faction calling themselves the Crushing Tide, had declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the Primal while still dealing with the other threats. A right pickle indeed. But the answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. Sod that, I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Bold words, Landonal, but do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. It'd be funny if their commander was the cat from the Arcanist quests. Ah yes, your commander. I don't actually remember his name. What if Joe here were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question his abilities. Huh? An intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be adverse to serving under such a decorated hero. Fish... Gobby friend has goodly heart, or goodly head for fighty think, and goodly arms for thinky fight. As ringing an endorsement as any, but I would hear it from the man himself. You believe you are capable of leading the company of heroes into battle? If you've the stones to follow me. Now that's the confidence I'd expect from my commander. Very well then. Consider us yours to lead. 5 years to the day. Truth be told, I was enjoying the more leisurely life, but when duty calls... Wait, before we proceed I must ask, have we no way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten how he took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing so we could each find our own way, apart from him and the company? Doubt we'll see him again, much as I wish we could. To the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you are to aid us tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the Crushing Tide from summoning Leviathan at all costs. Oh, is that all? And here I thought we might get our feet wet with a real challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who attends to what. Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure he'll give it all due consideration. Okay. So, if I understand this correctly, we're to bring down the so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we'll need to find the damn thing first. We've also got to prevent the Crushing Tide from summoning their god, Leviathan, a tall order in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who'll be doing what, based on the skills we each have to offer. I'd recommend you start by having a chat with each of us, that you might develop a sense of the strengths and weaknesses, mostly strengths of course, of the storied veterans under your command. Okay. Okay, Landonal. My specialty, you ask? Why, impaling fiends with this lance of mine, of course. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be a folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Send me against that so-called blasphemy, and I'll have that thing on a skewer before you can say Merlwib Blothiswin. Okay, sure. A wise choice. Sending Landonal after the Sahagin, and he's like to help them summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust. Okay. I will speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landinal. As known of the a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Far wiser it is to observe from afar and proceed with caution. You can prevent the summoning. Very astute, if I do say so myself. There are few better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect Old Nun. As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I'd like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intentions of others during negotiations and the like. Can prevent the summoning, then. I have a keen sense for these things, I see. More so than reconnaissance or battle, Shamani has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goals achieved. Okay. Brayflox. Brayflox like boom. Psh, skull. Brayflox, master remaker of Illuminati treasures, offers much hand-lending with ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Crackfires go boom and blast beasts into bitty pieces. Logical choice, if I do say so myself. Brayflox's mastery of tools and armaments are sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. It would seem everyone has their assignments. Daresay the choices you've made are nigh impeccable. If I didn't know better, I think you'd been leading us for years. Yeah. I smart. Do have a level 80 scholar. And with that, it is time we got to work. I've procured link pearls for one and all, that we can keep each other apprised of our progress. We pick them up from Maelstrom Command. We'd best be off then. Should we need to regroup or reconsider our strategy, call for us. I will return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Sahagin friends. Do join me if you can, Commander Gel. What was that? Italics? Jealous? Okay. Zoom! There you go. Maelstrom. Oh, I think maybe that was the spoiler minion. I don't know. People were talking about it. Gel, the Admiral has apprised me of the situation in full. Furnish Gel with a link pearl, yes? Of course, Admiral. It would seem the company is trying to reach us. Hello? Ho there, Commander. Just give the word and I'll come running. Lower your goddamn voice, will you? Watch your tongue, or I'll track you down and rip yours out. They sound more like mortal enemies than old companions. That's where Gel comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape. Make them a force to be reckoned with. Sure. I'll have the Secretariat contact you if there are any developments. I would convey them to the entire company via link, or by link pearl, but we cannot afford anyone taking reckless action. In the meantime, I'll reach out to Noel and see what he has gleaned about the crushing tide in their hideout. Let us hope for good tidings, Commander. Level 88. A mother is suffering. Grave news, Gel. We've just received word that Candlekeep Quay is under attack. It would seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asks that you deploy the company of heroes at once. Our man there here will act as your signaler. Okay. The company of heroes is awaiting your orders. Candlekeep Quay? Both Landinol and Woad Nun should be close by. What are your instructions? Okay. Order to give Landinol. Drive the tide away. Consider it done, Commander, and you see them to safety. Understood. The rest of us will head there at once. I'll tell the Admiral you and the company of heroes are on your way. Godspeed. Candlekeep Quay. Wow. Okay, and we can fly away. I wonder, is it just gonna be over? Oh, I guess here. Weiskit. Oh, they're all here. Worry not, the tide has already ebbed, if you follow my meaning. Okay. Cool. Perhaps you're curious how your men carried out your orders. You'll be pleased to hear that Landinol led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing amongst his foes with such speed and ferocity that were dizzying to watch. Woad made full use of his talents in leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. I had my doubts at first, but you've passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colors. Yeah. Okay. Merlwib. The battle is over, I see. 'Tis good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candlekeep Quay? Psh! I spit on your questions, filthy shorewalker. I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist... Psh! So you would torture us? You shorewalkers are all the same. Savage brutes, the lot of you. Torture? Please, we are not so uncivilized as that, my slippery friend. Psh! Brayflox's shiny treasure will have fishmen trading tongue flaps in no time. Allow me to explain. Shamani, Lamani, and Brayflox are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamani has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative types, with a minimum of fuss. Brayflox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. Shamani Lamani's my man. But of course, Commander, watch as I get him talking without so much as lifting a finger. I'll just sit. They tell me your kind are particularly fond of Lenosian oranges. Might I interest you in a glass of delightful orange wine brewed from our latest harvest? Psh, this is... Psh, another glass, Shorewalker. I demand it, in return for the crimes you have committed against my spawn brothers. A mere glass, my friend. Why, I'd be more than happy to offer you a full bottle. Nay, an entire cask, if you provide us with the answers we seek. Psh, we have a deal, Shorewalker. For a cast of that blissful beverage, I will tell you all my secrets. Okay. I ask again, why did you target Candlekeep Quay? Dao himself gave the order, said we should establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city. He means to attack Limsa Laminsa itself, but with your numbers that would be folly. Psh, Speaker Dao commands power beyond the comprehension of you shorewalkers. We have dealt with Leviathan before. You misunderstand. Speaker Dao says it is a greater power still, the very first being blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. Tell me where Dao is. Psh, an island far to the south and east. There he performs the rite that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory. Thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that Dao is hiding out somewhere in the Seal Delays? A deserted isle, most likely. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be tamed so easily? No. We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dao has found a way. I will ready a ship. We set sail for the Seal Delays at once. Oh, whoops. I'll have Shamani and Brayflox continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding something from us. Okay. At the Laminson docks. What? Which docks? Oh. Can I... Alright. The docks, so the Fisherman's Guild. Alright. Fish heat. How? Metal web. Everyone here? Good. We make for the Seal Delays in search of Dao's hideout. Our friend Noel will be waiting for us there. The blasphemy too may be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapons at the ready. Well, Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of battle? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Wow. Oh. Psst. We meet again, Dao. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now so we may end this madness. Psst. It's big. Wow. Oh, it glows on the inside. Like, Abyssal of Gaiacris. Speak of the bloody devil. Shh, there it is. The dread beast I saw beneath the waves. The source of our woes. What? The echo of all the times. Defend the commander. The echo seems like a hindrance. Wait, I guess this would take place before the trial. Isn't that the thing from an eider? Psh, I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched shorewalkers poison the minds of my spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Our poor beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Limsa Laminsa, and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, and that the lost might receive his blessing anew. This I would gladly do had our stock of crystals not run dry. This is the queen? Oh. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children grown stand divided? Who dares enter the sacred chambers? Psh, forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin who seek an accord with the Shorewalkers. A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods, nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. The Shorewalkers have changed. They endeavored to understand us, to share these lands with us, that they may have peace and we our spawning grounds. Could this be true? Lies, lies. Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who has strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The Shorewalkers are oathbreakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. Oh. Oh, for a blessed moment I felt the faintest touch of hope, but you are right, Dao. They are demons, and we are damned. Oh, for woe! My poor children have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned by lies, they turn away from the Lord of the World, cast their lot with the enemy. 'Tis so, my queen, 'tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink to the ocean's floor to rot and decay. Tao, dearest of my children, you tell then that we have no future? How can I bring new life into this world, knowing that my brood will have their hearts stolen and abandon me? Oh. I cannot. I see. Shh. What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Shag. Such power, such beauty, a blessing from Lord Leviathan himself. Does that mean there's no more queens and the Sahagin's just gonna die out? Oh. So this is a blasphemy, eh? I can see what all the fuss was about. Have you your wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now is the time. Shh, strike now, my queen. Send the Shorewalkers and their honorless leader to her death. What's happening? I can't feel my legs. Well, that's what you get for standing in the water. Shh, why, Mother? Are we not your children, too? Damn it, we cannot weather another blow like the last. Sahagin. There you go. I still don't know what in the seven hells just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm going to go down without a fight. Steady, the beast is feeding on our ether, will not survive a head-on fight. Landonal, Uod, remember the company stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Retreat! Retreat! Let's get ourselves the bloody hells out of here. It's like, where'd they go? Who this? Who has gun? Who is this? Am I supposed to know them? Alright. Merle live. Okay. Damn it all. We'd have better luck holding back the tide. How goes it, friends? Is what I would normally ask, but judging from the muttered cursing, I gather it did not go all that well. We barely escaped with our lives. To think the damned beast had the power to stop us in our tracks. Literally. What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once a Sahagin, as you suspected? It was once the queen. Mayhap the echo afforded Jel some insight. It was the queen. Psh, Dao's villainy knows no bounds, sowing seeds of despair to her queen mother's heart, that she might transform into that monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, then there is nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst. If we killed the blasphemy, it'll be tantamount to killing the Sahagin's queen. That's not going to endear us to them one bit. Psh, cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island and now roams the open seas. Uh-oh. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, you must first know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? I don't know if it's important it's the queen, but it has the power to absorb ether. I concur. Now that we know how the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. That is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send my scouts to identify any and all large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as a shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people, and to have any hope for peace with the Sahagin, this is a battle we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. Or no. Come, let us share our findings with the Maelstrom. Aft Castle. Now that we have seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, 'tis more plain to me than ever it must be slain. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of the blasphemy are to be reported to Maelstrom Command at once. Understood, but given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust that the company of heroes and Gel, experienced primal slayers all, will find a way. And yet, I would leave no resource untapped. There is one more whose expertise I would call upon, if he would agree. Even Weisket is at a loss at his former commander's whereabouts, but maybe Einzar could offer some guidance? Einzar? No doubt you are still fatigued from the battle with the blasphemy. Pray rest while you are able. When you're ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Or when we are ready. Till then, take care. Okay. Hello. This is for coconut cod chowder. Interesting. Ah, Gel, I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Except right at this moment, right? Can you hear me, Commander? This is Weisket. I have an idea how we might take down the blasphemy. Come meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you're able. Okay. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed, and stay safe out there. Costa del Sol. We're not having another banquet, are we? I had too much cheese yesterday. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said. Last night for dinner we had fondue. It's different. Why skip? Apologies for having you come all this way, Gel. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed, and my companions fare no better. That's when I started thinking, if only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp, he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and live to tell the tale. The rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric. Yes, I know you could say that about all the company members. But unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'd help his old comrades, even if we asked, but an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, broad daylight or the dead of night, he'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. But I've rambled on enough. Go now. Go on now. This may be our best and only hope. Okay. A fork in the road? Is that a fork? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Here I was, enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? Oh, it's the one who shot the thing. It's an interesting coat. Found out where all the belts went. Call me Lorenz. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Weirdo. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First Whisket, then old Mistbeard himself. Ha! As if those codgers could ever catch me. And now the storied hero summons me forth. No need to say why. You're gonna ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. Yep. I'm not asking you. I'm ordering you. You drive a hard bargain. I like that. Who am I to refuse an order from the company's acting commander? So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. Find the weak point of the blasphemy, I guess. So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. That too. I can tell you like getting up close and personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? You, of course. Damn right. My eyes are among the keenest in the realm, as you've doubtless heard from Whisket. In pure marksmanship, none in Limsa are the Admiral's equal. Yet Merlweb is ill-suited for a supporting role. Not for lack of skill, of course, but rather... Come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. Okay. Merlweb's also like... Isn't she like a fake machinist? She's the NPC version of a machinist. Going up here? Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. I make no promises. Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotano. I was one of them, as was Merlwib. We were led by none other than her old man, Blofuswin. The most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is. Stern and unforgiven though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. Blofuswin. Aye, he was like a father to me, to us all, till that fateful day. 'Twas in the year 1562 of the Sixth Astral Era. Women's and merchantmen were struggling with nigh constant raids by the Sahagin. Around this time, Blofus had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Merlwib, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. All Blofus had a noble streak, he did. Ordered us to defend the traders from the fishback. Merlwib led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. Oh, the fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece, till we didn't. Till after a skirmish, a Sahagin survivor with his last breath summoned forth the Lord of the Whirl. Wow. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantmen as our own ship sank. Naught to do but wait for the end. But then comes Blofus and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire. And he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again. For even though we'd escaped with our lives, We soon discovered that Captain Bluffus, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Oh no. Did Merlin have to kill him? Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or temperin'. We didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day, his words devolving into crazed rambling. Then one day he vanishes, taken off with half of our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began, taking prizes in the Indigo Deep, alongside the Sahagin. At their helm was none other than Captain Bloffus, who'd cast his lot with the fishback. Merlwib knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under the cover of night with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. She was none too happy to see me at first. Wanted to leave me out of it, she said. Seeing as I made myself known when she was struggling to fend off the horde of reavers and fishback, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets felled one after the next, as my sharp shooting kept her safe from afar, cut a path to the center of the isle. It was there we found Bloffus, or rather, the miserable wretch he'd been reduced to, all bones with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair, eyes bulging from his head like a fish as he prayed to the Lord of the Whirl. Merlwib challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. So, with only me there to witness it, Merlwib ended her father's life. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merlwib. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. I often think back to that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Bloffus taught her, and she knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows. It's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me. But watching you from afar has answered that question. Aye, tell Whisket and the rest of my no-good companions that Lawrence stands with them. I still wonder who their captain is. Their commander. Because I really hope it's the Catboy. But I remember what he looks like, but not his name. So, you know. Did Lawrence show himself? Yep, and he stands with us. Now there's a surprise. I had some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree so readily. Just one thing, Joe. I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention Lorenz's involvement to the company, Landonell in particular. We'll find out soon enough regardless. Huh? Do they not like him? At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the latest reports are to be believed, we are drawing ever closer. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can I trust you to report these latest developments to the Maelstrom? Then, till we meet again, Commander. Okay. To Maelstrom Command. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be enough to level me up, unfortunately. The search for the blasphemies continues. Yep. Marksman by the name of Lawrence, eh? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we don't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lawrence. Why does that ring a bell? Yeah, okay. Okay, well... Guess we'll... wait. Yeah, return to Charlian, because they were still in Charlian. Okay. We go this way. This way. It's snowing. That's nice. Huh. This way. See, the same people are still sitting here eating. Tancred. Jello, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, take a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm in my clothes, can't you see?
嬉しいサプライズじゃない。彼女、本当にいい子ね。
タタルの言う通り、改めて振り返ってみると、波乱万丈もいいところだな。
Man, I want a burger.
ルイズワ様に導かれて活動を
I
始め
have chocolate though.
第7零祭を経て暁の決命ができて多くのことを経験してきたけれど知るべきことはむしろ増え続けている気がするわ。
同感です。この町で学んでいた時には真理を手にした気がしていた。けれどそれは物事のほんの一角でしかありませんでした。新たな人や物に出会うたび多くを教えられた。敵として対峙した者たちでさえこの目を開かせてきました。
そして間もなく私たちは天の果てへ。何が起こるかわからないものね。
終焉を歌う者たちが救うウルティマトゥーレか。正直どんな場所だか想像すらつかないが、必ず守るさ。暁の決命を。ミンフィリアに誓ってな。
He actually says Minfilia. You've nothing left to prove. Not Terene, nor Minfilia. Sure, they both just want you to be happy.
驚くような発言でしたか。
いや、ただ変わったなと思っただけだ。そんな風に言う自分も素直に頼ってくれる周りもな。
私たちはそれだけ歩いてきたし、 まだ進んでいく。世界だって続いていく。そう信じましょ
The
う。
cake.
その場合、戻ってきた後の身の振り方は考える必要があるかもしれないわね。
まあそうだな。万神問題は解決の糸口をつかんでる。アシエンについてもしかりだ。人々は国や種族の垣根を越えておぼつかないながらも自分たちで世界を回し始めた。
そう。暁が主として扱っていた問題はどれも長年の膠着状態を出しているのよ。だとしたら私たちはいつまでも救済のシンボルであるべきではない。今回あれだけの協力者を集めることができたからこそね。
先のことなんて考えてもなかったが、そうだな。仮に暁が役目を終えて亡くなったとしても俺のやることは大して変わらないだろう。世界をめぐって必要があれば手を貸す、それだけだ。
いいですね。私もまだ種々の織りなす世界を見ていきたい。よければお供させてください。隠密活動に際しての変装などもなかなか板についてきたと思いますので。
お前はとりあえず何を着ても妙に怪しくなるのをどうにかしてくれ。
You mean?
ヤシトラはどうなんだ。
そうね。私も変わらず調べ物に飛び回るでしょうけど、まずはハイデリン亡き後の共存世界のあり方やそれらを隔てる壁の越え方からかしら。困った時には呼びなさいと言ったのだから。危険な調査に赴く時はあなたたちに護衛を依頼するわ。引き受けてくれたらいつかは連れて行ってあげる。と素敵な大人に成長したリーンの姿を見にね。
勘弁してくれ。
あなたはいかがですか。暁が役目を終える時が来たとしたら。
I mean, I'd still be an
遅くなって
adventurer.
悪いね。はい、追加の飲み物だよ。
Thanks.
それじゃあ改めて乾杯しておくか。俺たちの勝利に。
共に歩んできた者たちに。
そしてこの星の未来に。
These are all basically like the original Scions too. Since Papa Limo's gone and we don't talk about Lise. Leaving so soon? I suppose is for the best, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. Pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give it as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. But it's all in good fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, where am I going? It's not really... it's not true. I can take that teleport. The other one's at the estate. Let's go to the estate. That's the... They have their own teleport? They do. Rich people. Alright. So this is Alphino and Astinian. Indeed. Astinian's in normal clothes. What is this? Why does he have a dagger?
おや、こんなところでどうしたんだい?
I came to say hi.
そうか、私たちの様子を見に。家のことでまた何かあったのではないかと心配させてしまったかな。いや、すまない。本当に大した用事ではなかったんだ。両親に宛てた手紙の中で何度かエスティニアンについて書いていてね。母が彼とも話をしてみたいと言うから機会を設けさせてもらったというわけさ。それも無事に終わったよ。
助立ちに来るならもっと早くに来い。この屋敷で茶をしばくのは俺には荷が勝ちすぎた。どこぞの総長殿じゃないんだぞ。
You can practice for your time with Amaric.
そうかい？堂々としているように見えたし、おかげで母もすごく楽しそうだったよ。
せいぜいクガネの酒場くらいの場所なら悠々としてられたんだがな。逃げようにもタタルを怒らせたくなきゃパトロンには従えと暁全員が口を揃えて言ってくる始末だ。そんなところで団結してどうする？
気を使わせていたなら悪かった。これは私の身勝手だが、出発の前にやっておけばよかったと思うことを一つでも減らしておきたかったんだ。無論帰ってこられないと考えているわけじゃない。ただなんというか、週末を目の当たりにしたからだろうか。いつでもできるからと後回しにしたくなかったんだ。終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
ま、構わんさ。他に用事があったわけでもなし。こんな上等な家に住んでいても親が子に言うことは存外一緒だなと懐かしくもなった。さて、いつまでも玄関先に突っ立ってないで行くぞ。
二人とも私はこの家を出てから多くの失敗をした。取り返しのつかない、償えないような過ちも犯した。それでも再びこの場所に立った今、君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。 後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。すまない。これはまだ言うべきじゃなかったかな。
礼を言うのはこっちの方だ。お前たちがバカ正直に諦めなかったから、俺は生きてニーズヘックの思いまで連れてこられた。
うん
感謝してる。
うん。You were never one to forsake a friend, Alphino.
ああ、私の誇りだよ。
And we go over here and go to the library. Then, or I guess the Numenon. Guaha. Wait, I'm talking to Alice. My bad. You try speaking with Alice, but she's fast asleep. Alice? Kraha? It's snowing outside. A nice, peaceful, eternal wind.
Hara? 宇宙の探索に役立ちそうな知識や魔法がないか調べるって勇んで出かけていったんだけど寝ちゃったのね。無理もないわ。二人ともここのところずっと走り続けてたから。私はあなたを追う二人のさらに後ろからみんなを見ているけど、微笑ましくて羨ましくて時々心配。欲張りかもしれないけどね、星が救われるだけじゃなくあなたたちにも幸せでいてほしいの。たくさん笑って時々泣いて好きなものを食べたり、こうして穏やかに眠ったり、新しいことに胸をときめかせて、見慣れた街並みにはほっと胸をなで下ろす。そういうことをたくさん積み重ねていってほしい。時には仲間や大切な人と一緒にね。だから約束、この先どんな困難があっても幸せになることを決して諦めないでね。その気持ちは大きな戦いに臨んだ時きっと最初に忘れられてしまう。
でも最後には一番力をくれるものだと思うから、絶対の絶対に心に刻んでおいて。
あれ、あんたどうして。おはよう。俺、もしかして寝てたのか。
ええ、二人とも調べ物の途中でぐっすりだったわよ。
マジかよ。うわ
忘れること、全部いいわね。全部よ、全部。
I make no
忘
promises.
れてほしかったら次はちゃんとベッドで休むこと。それだって立派な戦いの準備なんだから。
というか、二人はなんでここに。何してたんだ。
私は大書院に本を返しに来たところよ。今を逃すとそれどころじゃなくなっちゃいそうだったから。
あんたは。
Just came to say hi. It's a secret. Alright. Beavis. I guess we sleep and then we go to Ultima Thule. So let's see how that goes. Yeah, I don't mind the samurai AF gear. All things considered. Actually, something I should check. Okay, yeah, so the red is part of the pants. Which is fine. I wonder what part of it dies. But I won't know till level 90. Welcome back, Joe. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. Be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned, and fresh linens laid out. Pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Huh? Of all places. If this is about Lise, I don't care. Oh boy. Does everyone get the weird tentacle hair underneath their hood for Reaper? Hmm.
人に求めることがあるならば、己が楽しむのみならずか。 ここで決着をつけた時、俺はお前に何を求めた？お前は俺に何を求めていた？
Ah, yes. Existential Crisis Xenos is my favorite. And thus it dawns. Dawn of the final day. The day of reckoning. Uh-huh. Hmm.
「今日まで何度こうして集まったかしら。あなたたちと顔を突き合わせて随分多くの問題に取り組んできた気がするわ。
砂の家で集まっていた時は表層の問題を解決するので精一杯だった。その先にある真の問題にはまだ手が届かずにな。
続く石の家では大いなる進展がありました。あの場でどれほどの喜ばしい報告と悲しき報告を引き届けたことでしょう。
時には別の場所を拠点とすることもあったね。キャンプドラゴンヘッドの雪の家やイシュガルドのホルタン伯爵邸、クガネにおけるウルダハ召喚のように旅の先々で間を借りては次にすべきことを相談してきた。
クリスタリウムでは星見の間に集ってついに世界そのものが抱える問題に向き合うことになったんだ。
そして今この場所から最も大きな戦いに乗り出す。哲学者議会から連絡があったわ。箱舟への跳躍航行装置の取り付けも含め全ての準備が整ったそうよ。天の果てウルティマトゥーレを目指して挑戦するのはクルーを務めるレポリットたち。それから暁の血明を代表する8名。作戦の目的は終末を引き起こしているもの。先行く星々の絶望を取り込んでしまったメーティオンを撃破することよ。哲学者議会は最後の意思確認をと。決行するのならばタウマ全員に来てほしいと言っているわ。
私たちの意志は変わらないわ。
だとしたら私からの最後の言葉を送ります。 ず勝って。その定義はきっと人によって違っていると思う。終末を止めることかもしれないし、無事に帰還することかもしれない。もっと別の願いも胸に秘めている人だっているかもしれない。その全てを仲間として信じます。だからどうかそれぞれの描く勝利を掴んでください。私たち地上に残るみんなも勝利を信じて前を見据え続けます。
では行こうか。
Sure.
私とクルルさんもお見送りには行きますが、暁の受付としてここで言わせていただきます。
いらっしゃい。
皆さん、いってらっしゃいです。
いってらっしゃい。Yeah. You too, Tataru. Alright. Time to go on to the Earth. Wow, I'm level 90. I get my Okinamakiri. Unto the heavens. I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galbadesian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture unto the sea of stars. Okay. Okinamakiri. Okay, go here. Oh, I could do my last role quest, I think. Because that's how I make this dyeable, but it's not exactly a big deal. Never did finish getting the last quest here for flying. Whoops. Hello. Let me in. I think Okinamakiri is Yaiki Shoten and it procs, I believe. Should be fine. So it's something you can only use every 120 seconds. So 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Alright. Am I supposed to know Everilda? Doesn't look familiar. Alpha! Quick! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Alright, what about you, Omega? Bloop bloop. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Oh. Everyone's here. Alright, Vershawn. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you adventure into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth, and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken over 1,000 years. Aaronville. First the great exodus, now this. Seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the upcoming doom. If you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful I certainly will. Ari Boulder. Though our fellow scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that, no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Thanks. Donna? Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. Okay. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Oh. Unbreed's parents. We were quite fortunate the Loppert's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. Oh, okay. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental etherites you used to reach Rasathan. That's good. Moenbrita may have been on my mind more often, Moenbrita has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in etherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Right? So this is the ship that will bear us into Ultima Thule. Okay. That even Wolfson and Bloida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. This is the pinnacle of aetherochemistry. a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. Okay. Let us hear what Father has to say. They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. It's true. It looks the same to me. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. Should be arriving shortly. What do you mean? Oh no, the cat is crying. I wonder if Alpha would still be here if he didn't do the Omega raids.
目的地の設定も済み、あとは乗り込むだけの状態だ。ひどいスケジュールの仕事は散々してきたが、今回はいよいよ限界を突破した気がしたぞ。だが、ギリギリまで粘って最高の船ができた。機能性、安全性、ついでに見た目もオールクリアだ。ガーロンド・アイアンワークスが自信を持って保証する。
お疲れ様。ギリギリまで粘ってくれてありがとな。
何？オメガの一件以来、宇宙進出の可能性については考えてたんだ。週末なんて不穏な事態にはなったが、この船の製造に携われて勉強になった。お題は世界の存続で頼む。ついでに宇宙の旅の感想を帰ってきたら聞かせてくれ。で、船の名前は考えておいてくれたか？
名前って箱舟じゃないの？
それは元の目的に即した名だろう。せっかくだ。今のあり方にふさわしい名前をつけてやれって責任者殿に提案しておいたのさ。知っての通り、この船は多くの者の協力があってこそ完成した。それは暁が結んできた絆あってのことだが、もう一つ重要なきっかけがあったと考えている。
はい、
我々にエクスアダマントをはじめ、宇宙進出にまつわる多くの知識を与えたダラが、その破片が北洋にまで飛来したのは、父ルイゾワが命を懸けて戦ったからに他ならない。船が真なる完成にこぎつけた今、私はこれらの事実を偶然ではなかったと感じている。父の導きだったのではないか。その導きが登場する皆を無事に帰還させることを願い、ダラガブの高速艦と同じ名を船に与えよう。すなわち魔導船ラグナロク。それが箱舟の新たな名前だ。
I don't know if Ragnarok is the best name since we're trying to save the world. I would have just called it Louis Soir. or Phoenix.
よう待たせたな。頼まれてた連中きっちり全員連れてきたぜ。
Ah, the Beast Tribes.
みんなどうしてここに？
私が独自の信仰を持つ一族を呼んできてほしいとお願いしたのですわ。おかげさまで万全に仕上がったラグナロクですが、実際に動かすにはマザークリスタルのエーテルが必要。とはいえ、あのサイズのクリスタルを正解から運び出し、小さく砕いてエーテル縮体炉に放り込んでいくのはあまりに時間の無駄ですわ。そこでマザークリスタルを一度自在に動ける力に変えてラグナロクにぶち込むことを提案しましたの。
神おろし、いえ、その原型たる創造魔法を使うおつもりですね。
おい、俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれ。
ベストウェイバローで片鱗を見た方もいるかと思いますが、レポリットたちは古の創造魔法を用いて月の環境を作り上げてきたのです。自身やクリスタルなどのエーテルを万物に変える魔法、それを正しく発動させるには作るものを明確に思い描く必要があります。
だから古代においてはイデアと呼ばれる設計図が作られ保管されていたんだったね。
そしてこの創造魔法から派生した術がアシエンの広めた神おろしです。神おろしに際して設計図の役割を果たしたのは、日常的に神を想起するという行為、信仰でした。
ああ、なるほど。つまりレポリットの知る本来の創造魔法と彼らの信仰によってマザークリスタルを変換する。正しい形で神おろしをしようというのね。
その通りですわ。
Okay.
私たちは創造魔法を与えられましたが、ハイデリン様はどうしてか心あるものの創造だけは禁止なさいましたのですから、信仰を持つ皆さんと協力し、マザークリスタルを彼らの神々に変えてラグナロクへと送るのですわ。
それってテンパードになったりしないの？
シャーレアンが蓄積してきた資料を見るに、アシエンが広めた神おろしの術式には自己の増幅という概念が組み込まれているようでした。だから呼び出された神々は召喚者も含め周囲のものを信徒にしようとした。けれど本来の創造魔法にその概念はありません。さすがにゾディアーク級を作れば引っ張られるでしょうが、今回の規模であればご心配には及ばないかと。
まあ正直オイラも詳しくは分かってないよ。たださあ、あんたたちはオイラたちの信仰が暴走してたら止めてくれた一方で、悪いものだからやめろとは言わなかったでしょ。時にはちょっと分かろうとしてくれたりさ。あれ嬉しかったんだよね。だからオイラたちの神様が本当は誰かを傷つけるためにいるんじゃないってこと、あんたたちに見せてあげるよ。
よっしゃ野郎ども、このまま正解の底まで移動すんぞ。はぐれないようにしっかりついてこいよ。やってんだ。
So we're gonna have a bunch of primals on the ship?
私たちからも一ついいかな。転移魔法の研究者として人が生涯に出る日のために作ってきたものがあるんだ。
Spacesuits?
君たちに一人一つずつ持って行ってもらいたい。
That's not a spacesuit.
それは小型の転移装置さ。あんたたちに渡す8台は連動して動くようになってる。誰かが中央のボタンを押すと数秒後に一斉発動。触れているものをラグナロクの内部に瞬間移動させるんだ。宇宙では何が起きるかわからないからね。バラバラになったり戻れなくなったりした場合にオセロコがそれを押すんだよ。それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
Of course.
はい。地上に残る皆さんもどうかお気をつけて。
さてと、私はそろそろ登場させていただきますわね。神おろしのためにいくらかの仲間は残りますが、私含めえりすぐりのクルーたちで快適な宇宙の旅にお連れしますわ。
that's so what?
皆も準備ができたものから登場してくれ。心より健闘を祈る。
Alright. I go to Glyph. Several cutscenes, let's go! My favorite. I'll get the snacks.
ラグナロクのブリッジへ。いない方は手を挙げて。忘れ物はしっかり持ちましたわね。よろしい。こちらも準備は万端です。当館は間もなくウルティマトゥーレに向けて出発しますわ。
Oh. I don't know how practical that is as a screen, though.
すごいな。
聞こえるだろうか。こちら古篠だ。
Hi.
正解に向かった者たちから神おろしの準備が整ったとの連絡が入った。
Oh.
もって作戦をフェーズ14に行こう。ラグナロクを隠れ港へと転移させた。
The 14th phase, huh?
ゲートはすでに開放してやる。そちらのタイミングで発進してくれ。
とのことですが、いかがしますか？
We wouldn't be here if we wasn't.
出てもらえるかしら。ダメ。それ
れじゃあ雰囲気出ないでしょ。大事なのは元気と勢い。さあもう一度。
Have Alphino do the honors. Yeah. Since the ship was made possible by his grandfather.
今さら謙遜しなくたっていいわよ。思いっきり決めてよね。
君たちがそういうのなら大役拝命しよう。以降月より遠い天の彼方へラグナロク発進。
発進発進。
Very Gundam. Or actually, it reminds me more of Power Rangers, but... Huh? Oh. Thought each one would make us faster. Nope. Action. Roman, Leviathan, Ravana, Bismarck, Mongol Mog. Why? Garuda? Why she looks sad?
まったく私に人を運ぶ風になれとは不敬にも程があろう。
そうむくれるな。その嵐とはただ荒れ狂うのみにあらず、勢い任せで推し進めるも嵐の神の剣のよ。しかればここは踊ってやるのもまた一興。いざいざいざ祭りである。
Ooh. Bismarck seems happy.
だが確かに悪くはない心地じゃ。風とは元来かように自由なものであったか。ならば大いに吹き荒れくれてやる。さあ飛べ人よ、嵐よりも解く。
It's nice seeing the summons in a more friendly manner. Although I guess Ramu was always friendly.
跳躍高校に入りましたわ。状況はどうかしら？
最高だ。こいつはマジでいい船だな。エーテル宿隊路も神さんたちが運んできたエーテルを食ってぶち上がってやがるぜ。
各種数値も想定通りだよ。ハイデリン様が示した座標までの体感時間は8人参分。最後の1本は惜しみつつって感じかな。
であれば簡潔に注意事項をお伝えしておきますわ。目的地ウルティマトゥーレは特定の星ではありません。強いて言うなら何もない中域ですわ。けれどそれは物質やエーテルに基づいた観測の結果、メーティオンがデュナミスを扱えるならそこに不可測の巣が作られていてもおかしくないかと。
早い話が行ってみないとわからないというわけね。
私たちはこの船を航行可能な状態に保ち、皆さんの退路を確保しなければなりません。探索についてはできる範囲でサポートいたしますが、基本的にお任せすることになるでしょう。ハイデリン様が見込んだあなた方ならきっと大丈夫。ご自分でもそれを信じて心を強く持ってくださいませ。ただし無茶は禁物ですわ。出発前にあのご夫妻からいただいた転移装置は片時も手放してはいけません。そして少しでも誰か一人でも危険を感じたら躊躇せずにボタンを押すこと。宇宙では一瞬の判断の遅れが命取りになりますわよ。
Are they multi-use or single use?
方針に異論はないよ。
話が終わったなら転がらないように備えておいてね。もう少しで目的の中域に到着。出るときは少し揺れるよ。あれ、なんだこれ。何かの力に干渉されてる？
Well, that's not good.
こんにちは。
Boy, it's Mayteon. Hello. Fancy seeing you here.
こんにちは。聞こえますか？
Unfortunately. Mayteon.
そうか、彼女が。
Yeah, because I'm the only one who's seen her.
あなたは誰？私たちのどれかと会ったことがあるのかしら。ごめんなさい、思い出せないの。でもあなたたちがアーテリスから来たことは知ってるわ。ねえ、どうして待っていれば終わりにしてあげたのに、なぜ飛び出してきてしまったの？
It'd be interesting if Mayteon became the new Hydaelyn.
その終わりを望んでないからよ。
They both have wing heads.
わからないわ。生命は移ろって最後には必ず終わるものでしょう。長く苦しんでから死ぬよりも潔く終わりにした方がいいじゃない。 悩んでもがいて頑張ったって何になるわけでもないし、必死に掴んだ幸福も積み重ねてきた進歩だって、例えば星が寿命を迎えるような時には跡形も残らない。生きることに意味はないのよ。偶然により集まった熱がうごめいていることをあなたたちが勝手に素晴らしいと歌っているだけ。拒まないで。あなたたちだって夜星の海を見上げれば理解できたはず。宇宙の本質はすべらかな冷たい闇、静かな無。星や生命はそこに点々と生じた海に過ぎない。生きるということは不自然で、だから到底うまくできるようになっていないの。おとなしくあるべき形に帰りましょう。
悪いけれど、その議論を戦わせに来たわけじゃないの。私たちだってよくわかっているもの。命が続くのは当たり前じゃないし、それがあれば幸せを享受できるわけでもない。
実際ここまでに出会ってきた奴らもみんながみんな満足して報われたわけじゃなかった。俺にだって思い出すたび血へどを吐きたくなる悔いがある。これを抱えたままどこかで死んで、やってきたことも思いも散り役たとして消え去るだろうさ。
その理不尽にも思える断りを受け止められること、悲しみや怒りや絶望をあるものとして認め、なおも何かを望めること、それをもってハイデリンはここに至る道を示した。人を愛し、故に人の試練となり、誕生してきた彼女の執念が今君に追いついたんだ。
感じるわ。じりじりと燃えるような思い。怒りにも似た願い。これと似た熱を私は知っている。かつてそれを灯していた星々があったから。でもみんな消えてしまった。
ここから先は私たちの巣。思いだけが真実となる世界。そしてここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していない。あなたたちはあることすらできないわ。
Hang
何が起きた？
Is he okay?
サンクレット。
メーティオンの姿もないわね。先に目覚めて彼女を追いかけていったのかしら。
Hmm.
驚いた。いつの間にかちゃんと着陸してるじゃないか。ここウルティマトゥーレだよ。
Hmm.
それだけじゃありません。船外に環境と呼べるものが構築されています。大気の構成内容、温度、光源、いずれも人が活動可能な数値です。この中域がこんな風になっているはずないのに。
Hmm.
サンクレットさんも外に出たのかもしれません。私が先頭を務めますので、一度出てみましょう。
I wonder.
あなたたちは船の点検を、要請があればすぐに出せるようにしておいてください。それから船内の生態スキャンも頼みますわ。
Because Thancred was the one I had knock on my door. So I wonder.
探求せし人々は終わりの幻想にたどり着く。
It's a different voice.
一つずつ重ねられてきた旅路。その歴史が嫌というほど私に知らしめてきた。幾度幕を閉じれども、進むことを志す者がいる限り、新たな世界は始まるのだと。
Wow. It looks just as gross as I imagined.
彼らに終えてもらうとしよう。
さあ、私たちの舞台、星と命の物語のフィナーレだ。
Finale. Alright.
なんだこれ。星の残骸。
驚くべきことですが、環境としては本当に問題ありませんわ。
だとしたら私たちはサンクレットを探しながらこの場所のことを調べてみるわ。あなたは他のレポリットたちと一緒にラグナロクの整備をしながら待っていてちょうだい。
Yeah. So my question is if it's always Thancred or if it's the person you choose to come to your door. Oh, Merchant and Mender node. Ain't that neat? If Meteon should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger out here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Oh man, some purple dye. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good as a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Okay. So... Oh. That's a lot of etherites for here. Actually, maybe I can ask the FC. I think everyone in the FC should be ahead of me. Let me see. Oh no. Pass, is it? Hmm. Let me see. Okay. Me send a tell. I want to know, is it always Thancred, or is it everyone? Okay, so it's always Thancred, apparently. Which is interesting. There's a dragon. Is this the original place like Midgard Swarmer was from? Runes, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Okay. Oh. Don't look at me. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately, rather it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Okay. Wait, I have to go over there. Okay. Gwaha. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders are surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Omega? I don't know. Uh-oh. No, my car. It's a dragon. Is that a Stinian? It is a Stinian. Wow. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that. Okay, surrounded by floating debris. A vitrified fort. Vitrified? A strange new world, but it's a weird S. Alright, Alphino. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Oh, an invisible Mateon? I felt it too when I was near that thing. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Huh? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Oh, are these made of dunamis? Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Shall a word before we join the others. Is it about the dragon? The dragon I definitely saw? Okay. And there's apparently an aetheryte over there. Oh, that's the other dragon. This really seems like Mericidia, or however it's pronounced. The dragon home. Oh. Hello, don't mind me. I'm not here. Stinian. There's so many dragons here. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard's former, and mine with Nidhogg, is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? The death of their star, Estinian. What do you think happened to them? It's a interesting etherite. Oh, that one has a name. Hmm.
これってドラゴン族よね。あなたたちが見ているのは私が渡ってきた星々の記憶よ。再現された末後の光景、私の心に溶け合った終焉を歌うものの一つ。
そんな、彼らの故郷はすでに滅びていると。
ええ、そうよ。あの星にはもう生きてるものは一つもない。空っぽのまま宇宙の隅を漂ってるわ。彼らも命を持たない影胞子、永遠に嘆き続けデュナミスを染めるだけの気候なの。
サンクレットの行方をご存知なのではありませんか。
おかしなことを聞くのね。彼ならすぐそばにいるでしょ。そこにもここにも、この中域のどこにでも。形はなくなってしまって言葉も交わせないけれどね。はあ、嫌悪と不安の味がする。あなたたち、自分がどうしてそこに立っていられるのかちっとも分かっていなかったのね。私、アーテリスに送っている終末と同じにデュナミスであなたたちのエーテルを食らい尽くそうとしたの。まず最初に息もできないのに飛びかかってきたあのサンクレットって人からね。人一人なんて消すのはあっという間だわ。彼は瞬きする間も異形になる余地すらなく消し飛んで。だけどほんの一遍だけ残ってみせたのよ。心、魂、そういう核となる部分。彼はそこでこの後に及んで曇りなく思っていたの。守ると。その思いはデュナミスを動かしていた絶望より強かった。だから逆に侵食されてこの中域が作り変えられてしまったわ。あなたたちが認識できる形に、生命の存在が許された空間に今呼吸ができているのなら、それは彼の魂がまだ消されずに抗っている証よ。いつまで続けられるかは知らないけれ
ど。だったらとっとと用事を済ませるまでだ。
He tried.
無駄よ。本当の私には届かない。 言ったでしょう。ここは思いだけが真実となる世界。多少作り変えられたところでその本質は変わらない。見えているだけじゃ触れられないし、歩いているだけじゃ進まないわ。
くそ。どうする？ここじゃメイティオンの力はあまりに圧倒的だ。次に同じようなことをされたら。
We have to make the dunamis in our favor.
進ませてください。サンクレットはそのために私たちを守ってくれているのです。
私も同意見よ。逃げるのも成果のないまま時間切れも絶対にごめんだわ。
Also, Thancred's last word was Mamoru, which is more like protect, but I guess survive also works. It's not exactly the same. Alright, Rianche. Soul without body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Didn't Hyland say we can create form? Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Stinian, Jel, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Look at you taking the lead. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, we're not like to be amenable to... Oh, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Okay. Say Lusk. Hello. Visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame, oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. This is a very, different etherite. Squiggly. Okay. Komnosk. Setosk. Hello. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Ah, when they fought Omega. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Okay. So yeah, this is most likely the star Midgard Swarmer left. And he knew about Omega, because he recognized him. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Okay. Kaka. Kaka. Where am I going? Oh. Can I, like, uncover up here? There are dragons here. They look like turtles. Okay, and down. And... oh. It's the babbies. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgardsormr's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This is the fate of those who remained. Let us have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. The eggs? Oh. Okay. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. I think they're dead. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. A murky liquid has pooled inside this egg. A noxious feeder is indicative of contamination. But this one's special, that's why it's last. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs have been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. Okay. Okay. I'm just going over here. Cliff tops. Up there? Oh look, a lookout point. Let me, don't mind me. Alright, back to Samurai. Now down. Down. That spot? Oh, that spot. Oh, look. Warg. What is that supposed to be? Quark. I mean, it's still cute, I think. Aww. Aww. I like Okinamakiri. Pew. Pew. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Oh. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers. The arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Alright. A test of wheel. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Okay, I'm gonna teleport because I'm lazy. Oh, they reached level 90. I should have congratulated them. Yume Yubi. That's not Yubi Yubi. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Sort of. Not really. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Jel, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporrits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. I miss Thancred. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medion's, but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. Makes sense. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. We just gotta convince them. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Medion meant to unmake us and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Overpower the despair. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Leave it to me, the warrior of light. Ow. Then I shall guide thee. All end, huh? They call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get moving. All end. Or maybe it's Al end. Yes, Estinian. Okay, never mind. Oh, oops. There we go. So we go that way. Excuse me. What is this? Lava? Magma? I wanna fly. Alright, so they're supposed to be over here somewhere staring at the water, huh? Oh, that looks like it. I think someone's texting me, but my phone is very far away. Let me quickly grab it. One moment. Right. And we are back. I'll end.
先ほど私が声をかけた時もああして塞いだご様子であまりお話を伺えなかったのです。
わかった。では私が。
いい。俺が話す。
Huh? And then Ishgard music plays. I see.
おい。お前も例によってくたばるのを待っている輩か。そうは言うがな。お前たちの仲間に俺たちの星までたどり着いた奴がいたぞ。そいつはそこで子を返し、子は多くの眷属を成して今なお悠々と蒼天をかけている。
Midgard.
そうだな。奴らは奪われたし、奪いもした。確かにうちの星にもそんな道を選べる奴がいたら俺は家族を失わずに済んだだろうよ。だがな、本当に平和を願ってる奴は そんな風に何もかも諦めてメソメソとくすぶっていたりしない。理想を持ってぶつかって傷ついて、それでも武器より先に手を差し伸べようとする。そうしてこそ悲しみの連鎖を断ち切れると俺を救った男が命を張って示していた。お前たちのやっていることは高潔でも何でもない。ふてくされたガキの負け惜しみだ。それっぽっちで譲れないものを背負って戦い抜いた俺とこいつを止められるものかよ。
It turned into a Meteon bird.
エスティニアン、
近寄るの。こいつがこの場所を行き止まりにしていた思いか。行け相棒。
そんなエスティニアンは
風が吹いてる。動き出したんだ。ここはもう行き止まりじゃない。作り変えたんだ。サンクレットがしてくれたように彼が、エスティニアンが。
アルフィノ。
行こう。風の吹く方へ。私たちを必ず先へ導いてくれるはずだ。
Well, off we go. So we've lost Thancred and Estinian have become part of the world? Question mark? Thancred is the air we breathe, and Estinian is the wind under our wings and in our sails. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Okay. Whee! power for Gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Oh. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right, we must press on, for their sake. I'm surprised the first one to go wasn't Y'shtola, with how she always runs into danger. Alright. Alphino. What was the name of that quest? As Y'shtola and Alice said, we must continue. There's only one path. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Sand. Roads paved. Sacrifice. It almost looks like they have the two lines for the road that is paved. Roads paved through sacrifice? What is that? This journey? Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. May the unclaimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Oh no, not the eyeball. Alice, what do you suppose that is over there? Not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Okay, off she goes. Oh, off everyone goes. We're going to this thingy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, a ghostly figure. It's a ghost. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal cords was still required to convey our thoughts with an intention. Yeah, I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkuj. Yes, Kofkuj of the Ia. What? We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dunamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based lifeforms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I've prepared 198,712,180,827. That's a lot. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed of our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. I see. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would simply be a matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure an efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ya, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ya wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilizations so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Okay. So we go this way. Are there even any, like, ether currents here? No information. Alright. Sounds good. Interesting. The Luminians were in the, usually in like Alag things, weren't they? Or like the twinning at a certain point. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. There. Oh, these cocoons? You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Just any of... Cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Is that the etherite? You wish to speak? Very well, pray. A moment, if you would. Okay. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? Who else could it be? I don't know who really uses like these crystal things besides Amtapor. Gog. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Behold, the great serpent of Ranka. Alright. So... Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? No. I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? Imagine they will be with us ere long. Okay. Flash abandoned. Huh. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few, yeah, have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce you, Lalak, Dudik, and Neni? It has been too long, Kopkul. I dare say Satyr 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed. Till the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems. My single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kopkog, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests. Matter of proper form. Ah, yes, so long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Unique. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. Okay. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Okay. I don't know if I want to know what they're gonna serve. The facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. I see. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ya's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Food. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail to wonder... wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood things are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however... Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Isn't that impossible, though? And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Allegia. Allegia? Okay. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Okay. Where knowledge leads. Infinite. Ere we join the there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Jel, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianshe, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Allegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Okay. Do I do this fate? Oh, I can't do this fate. But I need to go past it anyways, so away it goes. Ooh. What this? I want to touch it. Oh. It's water, I guess. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are their simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Meiteon has taken their hearts unto herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Meiteon can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. Huh? According to thine own tale, Meiteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Intellecea, or an Intellechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dunamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meiteon did unleash Dunamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea into their doom. So, of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul who yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I've found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. Let us be off to Allegia. Wait, well, while we run back, I need to order food. Oh. That looks like a hunt if I've ever seen one. Food. I think they ran out of pizza codes, so not really a point in getting Grubhub. Alright. So yes, let me... Actually, no, I said I'd only order for myself from now on. So that's what I shall do. There we can try. Try the nuggets. Sure. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So I'll just need to grab that once it gets here. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
それじゃあ話の続きを聞かせてもらおうかしら。
いいだろう。ただしこの対話の目的は学術的知識の伝達ではない。私たちのそれを君たちが理解することは不可能だろう。よって根拠と証明の過程を省略し、結論とそれを受けて私たちの社会がどうなったかのみを話す。君たちの星が集団パニックを、あの哀れなベネブ3のように起こすことは我々にとっても望むところではない。落ち着きを失わせる時間についての発言はことを曖昧にさせてもらうことを許してほしい。
あなたたちのしたいように話してくれて構わないから本題に進んでちょうだい。
現象、私たちの今いる宇宙は小さな点だった。ある瞬間にそれが弾けて広がり出したのだ。後進のそれも一つの星の表面に張り付いている種族では理解が及ばないかもしれないが、その宇宙の広がりは未だに続いているのだよ。そしてこれが最も重要なことだ。私たちは広がり続けた先に何が起きるのかを突き止めた。星々はあまりに遠く引き離される。そうなってしまった宇宙ではもはや熱は巡らない。全ての星は凍てついたまま新たな星が誕生することもなく永遠の終わりを迎えるのだ。この結論に間違いがないか、あらゆる方面から検討をした。同時に現実的な回避方法についても星を挙げて研究したよ。それらの研究が徒労の例文として私たちの辞典に掲載されるようになるまでね。宇宙は終わりを迎えるし、それを回避することは不可能だったのだ。結末が確定した時点で 私たちの発展は頭打ちになった。終わりまではまだしばらくの時間があったが、それが何の慰めになる。考えてもみたまえ。主の誕生以来引き継がれ、充実させてきた地の保管庫がやがて跡形もなく消されると分かったのだ。しかもその消失を悔やんでくれる者も、復元を試みる執念深い考古学者も永遠に現れない。宇宙ごと終わるとはそういうことだ。私たちの誇ってきた知識は一転、いかに見当違いで無意味なことを重ねてきたかを示す知れ者の象徴となった。最大の発明だった永遠の生も、もはや苦痛でしかない。エーテル焼却装置を使って己を消し去る者が現れ始めた。ここにある日は、そうした者たちの自世の言葉を刻んだものだ。それすらも虚しいと残さなかった者は多いがね。私とて消え去りたいのは同じだよ。それは肉体を得て死ぬという手段で実現しようというだけだ。だから悪いことは言わない。君たちは今すぐ知的探求の一切を放棄すべきだ。何も知らないのが一番幸福だよ。原始的なままでいること、それが生命のたった一つの冴えたあり方だったのだ。
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。悪いけれど忠告は聞き入れられないわ。他人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。いつだって真実は見る者次第だった。
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
あら、あなた最初に自分で言ったでしょ。イーア族の学術的知識は理解できないだろうとね。事実、今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。それどころか短い一生を費やしたところでイーア族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。けれどね、知ることをやめる方が幸せだなんて私は思わない。よ
したらダメ、待って。
私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質、それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。自分で納得すること、それができた時、知識は本当の意味で糧になった。感動や喜び、時には悲しみや怒りを伴って私を突き動かしてきたの。宇宙が終わる、全てが無駄だとしても、こんな面白いこと手放せない。私は私の世界を見通し続ける。あなたたちの結論は好奇心の一つも殺せなくてよ。
神聖の生命体か。私たちの忠告を正しく理解できていないようだ。ならば先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。宇宙の真理がどれほどの絶望であるのか。
Another Meteon bird.
あなたたち、落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。じき私の体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。ハイデリンの力を受けたアゼムの召喚術。魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもだね、それでは道がまた途絶えてしまう。あえてこの話をしているのは、可能性に気づいても使わないと約束してほしかったからよ。私たちは全員の力で勝ちに来た。だからこそ託された時は進みなさい。ただ前へ。
ご一緒させてください。諜報活動でもなし、人が多くて困ることはないでしょう。
ウリエンジェ。
私はあなたほど堅固な意志を持ちません。迷い後悔することも少なくない。されどこんな私でも誰かと共にあり、背中を押すことができる。それをこの旅で学んだことを信じたいのです。幸いにしてあまたの預言者を学んだ後に、事実を婉曲にし解釈の幅を持たせることにかけても少々自信がございます。私は願う。あなたやサンクレット、エスティニアンに抗う力を、そして残る者たちに進む力を与えんと。
確かに悪くないわ。ちっとも負ける気がしないもの。
あら、閉じたはずの文明に明かりが灯ってしまったのね。
そうよ。ここはまだ私たちの行き止まりじゃない。今にあなたにも届いてみせるんだから。
私たちはあそこにいるわ。
あれも星なのか。
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命も何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。でもね、たく さん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら完璧な終わりではないんだって。だって命は巡るんだもの。星の内でそれが壊れれば、もっと大きな輪の中でずっと流転する。それじゃあ苦しい生がまた始まってしまうわ。本当の終わり、本当の救いはね、死ぬだけじゃなくて、もう生まれてこないことよ。私たちどうにかそれを届けたかったの。すべての命に、恋しいアーテリスに。だから巣の核としてあれを作ったのよ。死した太陽、帰らない卵。あなたたちを守る思いが消えるのと、私のところへたどり着くの、どちらが早いかしら。
Alright. Victory. Victory. Something lost. That's an E though. Are you all ready to continue on? Ready as I'll be. Then let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Oh, blue quest. Blue quest. Hello. I don't need your die, but thank you. Ending as one. Okay. Binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and erasing sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate. Okay. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe. Please destroy the collective unconsciousness before it kills us all. Okay. Nonok. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time. Okay. Go talk to people. Okay. I will do that some other time, I'm sure. Because I also haven't done the ones in Labyrinthos. Whoops. Oh man, these are spidery looking ones. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oh, hey, let me just quickly swerve over here to uncover the map. Cool. Oh, another spider. Just go straight. Why do these have a marker? Alright. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. The Portal of Wisdom. Oh no. Level Tricker. That seems like a Omega world. Did Omega's world get destroyed too? I mean, it would make sense. Amazing. Yet another civilization. It's Omega. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Okay. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. We're not gonna fight the, like, big Ultima that was in the... what's it called? The benchmark. Here, are we? I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the island, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Okay, just stand like over here. Well, I'll help this person. Oh, you can help me. You need to. to that etherite. Attune to it. And then get my food, because it's almost here. Okay. Maybe not. Regardless, I'm going to take a small break and then grab my food when it gets here. So, we'll put this on BRB. But I will be back soon. Alright. We're back. There were some Christmas presents there too, so I had to take care of those as well. But I have food now. So let's talk to Graha. Look, Jell. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Signing generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Oh. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Okay. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear this designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor wielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Okay, so this is after they beat up the dragons. But they still went into ruin? Because I guess they beat the strongest thing they knew and had nothing else to fight. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Yeah, I did. Okay. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Does that mean I get to eat? Oh, no I don't. Alright. Ah, there you are. Put something under my drink first, because it's crying. Okay. We've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there's no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. Probably Sir. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yes. Many robots. They go bleep bloop. Bleep bloop. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianche's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianche said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Allegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ia longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. So they have nothing to conflict. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, or M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. A console. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Sure. Alright, and after victory lost, we have not found. What's the first one? Something not found. So the console we seek lies on the far side of the Sile. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Oh, blue quest. Sorry, let me pick these up. Learn to love. Aww. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique, intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were confirmed titles such as Consort and Family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intrinsic bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Oh, hi, Peace. Yeah, this is... It's actually related to a Stormblood raid. So if you want to do that raid, you can. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Or... This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. Oh no. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. Oh no. Okay, I'll do that one later. Oh boy. Robots. Alright. Combat simulation. Okay. Okay, won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? Oh. Uncertainty detected. Okay. Activate a device when it's nearly dead. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, the gemstone trader. Hello. Okay, we go this way. And we go south. An ether current. So there are ether currents here. Alright, well that's not good. So I can tell you what I haven't been searching for. Look, another one. Interesting. Alright. This is the console. Is it gonna... No response. Okay. I want to talk to Sir. Try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. Okay. Must be a way to activate it. There must. Is this one voice so I can eat? It is. Food time.
私もだよ。操作方法以前にそもそも起動しないとなるとどこをどうしていいやらだ。
一つ試せることがあるかもしれない。まず考えるべきはここがどんな星の再現なのかってことだ。住民たちの機械のような体、戦闘の記録を集めて自分を強化してるって話や、竜の星と戦っていたこと。あんたも予想がついてるんじゃないか。そう、ここはあのオメガの母星だと思うんだ。で、オメガ本体と戦った時のことを思い出してくれ。シドがオメガの弱点は雷だって見抜いて、強力な雷発生装置を作ってくれたんだよな。
それがこの端末とどう関係してくるわけ？まさか雷を落とそうって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
What if Omega was Sir?
まさかさ。オメガほど強力な兵器が雷に弱かったのは遮断するわけにはいかなかったからとは考えられないか。
自身を動かしたり何らかの機能を行使する際に雷に近いものを用いていたということだね。
とすれば他のオミクロンや彼らの扱う装置も同じ作りになってる可能性があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。ひとまず軽い雷撃を落としてみようと思うんだがいいか？
Have at it. What could go wrong?
了解。それじゃあ行くぞ。
Oh boy. And we all run. Oh.
動いた？
更新端末1号からの接続要求を確認。承認。こちら戦争戦略マトリックススティンガーは簡易的にマスターと呼んでいただいても構いません。新着の伝達事項は0件です。各部も引き続き現状を維持してください。更新終了。接続を切断します。
待ってくれ、マスター。あんたに質問があるんだ。
マスター。
ここ最近出撃命令が下りないのはどうしてだ？何か問題でもあったのか？
私の知能は複数の独立したユニットが担っています。そのうち長期行動計画ユニットが今後の指針を決定していません。すべての作戦行動は当該ユニットの出す指針にのっとり計画実行されます。各員においては戦闘準備を継続しつつ作戦決定まで待機してください。
長期行動計画ユニットはなぜ判断を遅らせているのだろうか。
回答不能。私の情報かあなたの権限いずれかが不足しています。
では長期行動計画ユニットと直接更新させてもらうことは？
接続が拒否されました。当該ユニットにアクセスできません。
じゃあ他に何か異常はない？この星に危機が迫っているとか、住民たちの不満が高まってるとか。
いずれの質問にも相当する事情はありません。住民は皆健やかに生きています。もしあなたが不調を感じているのならばクリニックへ。そうでなければ持ち場で待機をお願いします。以上で回答は全てです。更新終了。接続を切断します。
どうするかな。もう一度起動させたとしても取り付く島はなさそうだ。
とりあえず今の話の範囲だとやっぱり終わりを望んでるって感じじゃなかったわよね。マスター自身も出撃命令こそ出してないだけで準備はしておけって言っていたし。
逆に言えばマスターの姿勢がそうである以上、準備を怠っていたり役目に逆らっている者がいれば怪しいかもしれないね。そのあたりを念頭に置きながらもう少し住民たちの様子を見てみないかい？長期行動計画ユニットについても聞いてみよう。
I think they just didn't find anywhere else to fight. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. A lot of people here. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. A promising vantage point, huh? Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. Alright, my favorite minigame. Okay, so I'm looking for any that seem weird. Maybe that one? Yeah. I'm sure you've done it a lot since you just got through Stormblood. Oh. Something about Omicron. Let's follow it. Aha, I see it. Scratch, scratch. Away it goes. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Okay. Oh yeah, Peace, how do you like my gear? It's, the level 90 samurai gear. I think the picture they had for it really did not do it justice. It's facing me. Oh no. Need to go around it though. Okay. Fine. Oh. No, don't bring it over here. Yeah. Once I hit 89 on Dancer, I can get the Dancer gear too. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Alright. Alright, M017. What do you have to say for yourself? One day you'll look that cool. Maybe. I guess you never know. Is this a tree? Hello. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? looking at the tree. Oh, so it is a tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Oh. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. Master. I believe this bears further investigation. Sure. Why not? What about the tree? To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Jel, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things till the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I thought we found Sir. Oh no, not hello world. I don't like that mechanic. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Okay. I can just go there. Guess I'm lazy. It's this way. Huh. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned concept. Oh, I did the wrong quest. Need to grow closer. Hmm. Why am I teaching a robot how to love? Issuing new proposal to refer to the Omicron as my beloved. Okay. Goodbye. Just happened. Oh no. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Okay. Alright, time to do the real quest. Kraha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned. Tell me you learned something more useful. There's a robot that likes a tree. Is that useful? An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. That's true. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Gel, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Oh. Okay. Where am I going? Back down here. This way. And then this way. Oh, we found a robot. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Okay. Gotta observe it. Okay. Oh. Would you look at that? An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostics. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. Oh, that was easier than I thought. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Okay. I'm hungry. I want to eat.
職務を放棄していました。
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。さっき木の前で聞いた話もあんた自身の悩みだったんだろ。
私たちははるか昔、全く別の形をした非常に弱い生き物でした。同じ星に住む別の種族に圧倒され、追いやられた始祖たちは強さを求めて体の一部を作り変えた。それがやがて全身に及び、最後に残った脳さえも精神を神脳化して体内に保存できるようになったことで、ついに不要となったのです。こうして完成した完全なる機体をオミクロンと呼び、その力で私たちは星全部を制圧しました。けれども、全ての不安が払拭できたわけではありません。私たちの星はかねてより異性との交流があった。そこに別の運命があることを知っていたのです。弱き存在は強き存在に制圧されます。韓国の宇宙ではより強くあらねばならないのです。それを実現する資源と学習を求め、理性進行が行われました。成果は実に目覚ましいものでした。今ではあの流星すらも滅ぼせるほどになっています。けれど、私はエラーを起こすようになってしまった。先の計画を立てることができなくなってしまったのです。
故障しちゃったってこと？
何度も検査をしましたが、異常はありませんでした。それなのに、どうしてもわからない。強さを得た先、誰にも負けなくなったとして、どうするのでしょう。
Yep, it's what I thought.
私たちには強くなることが必要だった。そのための行為は疑う余地もなく肯定されてきました。ですが、もし強くなった後の目的がないのだとしたら、それは本当に必要なことだったと言えるのでしょうか。私たちはただ星々を破壊してきただけなのでは。
それで君は指針を出せなくなってしまったのだね。
オミクロンはもうこの星から出ることはありません。永遠に下されることのない出撃命令を待ち、閉じて終わる。今の私にできる選択は選ばないことだけです。
あんたたちがやってきたことの良し悪しは俺が語っていいことじゃない。だがどんな形であれ、ここを行き止まりにしないことはできるんじゃないか。新しい目的を、何がしたいかをあんた自身が決めるんだ。
それは不可能です。私たちも当初は何か目的を持って強さを求めていたはず。それがわからなくなってしまった要因は、存在がすり替わっていたことだと推測しています。自身を機体に置き換え、脳さえも残っていません。すべてのパーツを入れ替えたのです。どうして同じものと言えるでしょう。私はもう私であったもののように欲求や願望を創出す
ことができない。引き継がれてきた命令をこなすだけの実行短達に過ぎなかったのです。
なあ、俺この絶望なら突破できると思う。もう喉まで出かかってる言葉があるんだ。
Oh boy.
けどそれをぶつけるには
Don't leave me with the twins.
俺とさ、約束をしてくれないか。あんたとの約束はいつも俺と未来をつないでくれた。だから今回もこれが最後にはならないって、そういう願掛け。
You say it, I'll do it.
言ったな。だったら思い切り欲張るぞ。まずイシュガルドに行こう。この前エスティニアンを探しに行った時はゆっくり見て回れなかったからさ。思い出の場所を案内してくれよ。それからあんたはいろんな冒険をしてきただろ。その中でとっておきだったものを教えてほしい。できれば現地でさ。せっかくまた同じ時代に生きてるんだ。英雄譚をたどるんじゃなくて直接話を聞けたら嬉しい。最後にあんたも経験したことのない新しい冒険に出よう。大地をかけて海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。絶対に約束だ。
He said the words. He said eternal wind. Eh.
なあマスター、昨日お休みって言った自分と今日おはようを言った自分、それが完全に同じものだってどうやったら証明できる？記憶がつながってることか？でもそれは忘れてしまうこともあるし、捏造する方法だってあるよな。なら同じ体を持つことか？厳密に言えば生きているだけで体は変わっていく。完全に一致させることは不可能だ。魂にしたって俺たちの星には一つの魂から分かたれた存在がいたが、同じ人物ではなかったよ。俺もさ、自分を塔の端末にしたり記憶と魂を重ねたりいろいろとやってきたんだ。その度にやっぱり考えたよ。何が自分なのかってさ。
答えが出たのですか？
分かったことといえば、この問題は俺だけじゃなく、きっと誰にもはっきりさせられないってことくらいだ。だからこそ 昨日までの自分を理由にして今この心が思ってることを消す必要はないんだよ。確かに紆余曲折あったが俺は今が好きだ。みんなと一緒にここまで来られたことが命一つ張れるくらい誇らしくて嬉しい。その心のままに望むんだ。先を、未来を、また約束が果たされることを。
いいえ、私にはできない。欲求はわかりません。願望もわかりません。それらを創出する方法すら予測はつきません。
俺もそれを胸の奥から引っ張り出して言葉にするまでにすごく時間と勇気が必要だったんだ。その時のことを教えてやるよ。壊れかけた世界から明日を願った人々の冗談みたいな希望の話。おやすみとおはようの間に叶った望み。まさしく夢の話をさ。
Boy, here we go. Stupid bird. Again. He's really leaving me with the twins, isn't he? Okay, bye. We can go up there now. Hmm.
一度くらい最後まで見送る側でいなさいよね。
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Oh, alright, what's the quest this time? Forge ahead. Wow, we fixed the titles. That crystalline path, Gra has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the past beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Look, Jill, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. I hope so. Oh, also, Peace, there's probably gonna be like pretty big spoilers because I'm near the end of the story. So You may want to do your own story first. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alright, let's walk up the crystal path. To me and the twins. Where are we going? This way? Oh. We can talk. Listen to the silence. Oh, there's pretty loud music playing. Thancred would scout ahead. Shtole and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe. Okay. I think Peace took my advice, which is good. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Highland has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Yeah, the twins have been through a lot as well. It's like Alphino with the Crystal Braves. Both of them with Grandfather Phoenix. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't worry about you. Oh, don't you worry. What? It's you I'm worried about. I just like completely messed up that. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Okay. We go up here to the spooky sun. Oh, sprint with me, twins. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. I think the power just dimmed. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh boy. Alright, Alfie. I reached the dead sun? Not really. But we're almost there. This is almost... Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. The green. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Great. Maeteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Okay. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet, Maeteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Maeteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Okay, go there, go there. Actually, I'm here. Oh no, it has as many ether currents as the others. Oh boy. Alright. I spy with my little eye nothing. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. And there's like actually no music here. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Table. Drinks. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, no one could imagine... Oh, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. I see. bar. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves. That's true. With a loose fuse sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Explore the necropolis. I see. Alright, well, we have another vantage point here. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Calls echo faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh. I see. A door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Going here. Alright, Alice, what can you tell me? Jell, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could make it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? No. There's no one here. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Okay, all the way over there. Sure.
ああ、二人とも何か発見はあったかい？
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
私の方も同じだよ。どうしたものだろうね。生命が絶滅した町、その再現。思いを紡ぐ者がいないのに行き止まりになっている。
生活の後だけはそのまま残ってたわよね。ついさっきまで誰かがいたのに、ふっと消えちゃったみたいに。メーティオンはこんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
そうか。だとしたら分かったかもしれない。ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。今度もやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。
メディオン？
そしておそらく私とアリゼならそれと相対する気持ちを貫ける。
Oh boy. And then there'll be just me. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. What am I gonna tell Emelians?
その手はずるいな。それでも可能性を無視することはできないよ。皆のために、自分のためにも。ただ不安がないわけじゃないんだ。私自身のことじゃなく、残される君のことだよ。周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。君がついに一人になった時、背負ったものは一層重たく感じられるだろう。私は君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことがやるせない。友人として悔しいんだ。
だったら託すんじゃないわよ。私だって背負わせたくなんかないわよ。なんでこの人が一人ぼっちで戦わなきゃいけないの。この人は大事な仲間で英雄で、私だってみんなだって、世界にはこんなにあなたを思う人がいるのに、どうして
アリゼ、実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。ここでは思いだけが真実になる。だとしたら私たちは進路を開くだけでなく、もっと別の可能性も生み出せるんじゃないかな。例えば、そう、彼の行く先に必ず幸せな結末が待っている。私たちならばどんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけど、どうだい？君も私たちを信じて進んでくれるかな？ありがとう。うわっ！
作戦が決まったんだから、とっとと行くわよ。
Off we go. Oh.
ほら、やっぱり戻ってきた。誰も見つからなかったでしょう。
ああ、確かに君の言った通りだったよ。しかし誰もいないどころか目の前にいるじゃないか。メイティオン、君がね。君は自分が到着した時にはもうこの星は滅んでいたと言った。きっと私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って恐ろしくなったんだ。これほどの痕跡を残しながら、まるで他愛もないことのように生命が絶えていることに、あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに 絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったことに。意識を共有している姉妹たちからも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。壊れた星を嘆く者、住民の強い失意を受け取って彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。進むのが怖いとね。
不思議ね。いろいろな星の絶望を取り込みすぎて、そんな思いがあったことすっかり忘れていたわ。
メーティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら君はまだ踏みとどまれるはずだ。
残念。私はね、濁流なの。生を恨み終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めて、うねり渦巻きのたうち回っている大河。あんなちっぽけな思いなんかじゃ思い出したところで流れを変えられはしないわ。ねえ、イーヤたちから聞いたでしょ。宇宙はいつか終わるってこと。あれはね、本当よ。星々は引き離されて、いずれ宇宙は完全に凍りつく。私はデュナミスを使ってその流れを加速させているの。だってね、そうすればもう二度と何も生まれないでしょ。だけどそれにはまだまだ時間がかかるから、みんなが無意味な苦しみを重ねないようにひとまず週末を送ったの。大丈夫。アーテリスの生命が絶えて成果を誰も見届けてくれなくなっても、ちゃんと全てを終わりにしてみせるから。あなた、大それたことができるようになったのに、元のメイティオンよりずっと怖がりなのね。だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて、全てを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。その気持ちはわかるわよ。嫌ってくらい味わってきたからね。けど私たちは転ぶたび、自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに立ち上がり方を学んできた。手を差し伸べてもらって、勇気を分かち合って、背中を追いかけて、悔しさを力に変えて。
結局できなかったことはある。乾ききらない傷もある。それも含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。だから私たちは先へ進める。
大丈夫、任せて。あなたは行くのよ。一歩でも前へ。
Earlier, an old Charlian. Oh boy. Everyone, give me your energy. Hmm.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと頭痛がしただけ。大丈夫。まだ大丈夫よ。
こんな時に申し訳ございません。今しがた定期船が入港したのですが、そこにその暁の血明との面会を希望する者が。
An associate of the Scions we haven't seen yet. Hmm. 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 Is it Xenos? In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, yet you can walk on. Um.
お前が進もうとするなら背中くらいは押してやる。
アンズラ、お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。
今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。
見たであろう、多くの民が戦いに疲れ、信じる者を見失っている様。
それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬ者。
我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り、
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
わしらはまだ道半ば。しかるうちはお互いただ笑っていよ
英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。
だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。 私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
我らお主ほど心強き者を知らず。
希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいない。あなたがいる限り何度でも灯すことができる。
さあ、そろそろ終わりだぜ。
本当にここでおしまい。私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。言ったでしょ。ここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していないと。みんな頑張って生きてきたけど、最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。願いは叶わなかった。祈りは届かなかった。一つたりとも報われなかった。そんな思いが集っているのだもの。至るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性、存在する余地もない。最初から届くようになっていないのよ。だからアーテリスで待っていてほしかったのに。そうよ。立ち尽くしていても虚しいだけ。あなたがあがいていては仲間たちの魂も安らぎを得られない。終わりにしましょう、苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの。
魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。
あるべき笑顔を。
この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
必ず勝って。
それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
感謝して。
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。俺とさ、約束を。
自分が待っていたのは、
彼らと共に私は
望んでいたのは、どんな答えだ。
あの子たちを守ってあげて。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
だったらいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな、この失われた時間のことをさ。
私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
I won't forsake our cause. Hi, Ladeus. Emmett.
覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。とんだ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルメスめ。おかげでおちおち眠れず、こいつの旅を見続ける羽目になった。
いいじゃない。とても見応えがあったよ。みんなしてあんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。だからこそだ。私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとねえ。ほんと呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
あなたたち何？
何って単なる消えかけの死人だよ。心配せずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。だがお前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。ベーネス、あの負けず嫌いめ。私をこの時代まで残しておいたのは歴史をつなぐためか、終末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。至極好意的に解釈するのならばこんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが、何にせよその程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。しかし人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみえなかったものだ。ならば賛辞と最後の古き人への手向けとして口上の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。終焉を歌う者よ、私たちはお前によって終わらない。それがあの星の過去に生き今を生きる者からの答えだ。
さて、せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。この場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い、それらをより合わせ新たな道を紡ぎ出すのさ。
取るべき形はお前が決めろ。たどり着くことなどないとのたまった奴に示すにふさわしい形を。
ソア英知、黎明の星をあやなす技。我らの御手は創世をなす。メーティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。花をいつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
そのエルピスの花がある限り、元となった思いもまたここにあると証明される。もはや絶望だけの中域には戻れまい。お前の仲間たちの魂がいつまでも戦っている必要はなくなったと言ったんだ。呼び戻してやれ、お前と共に進む者たちを。
7 companions.
Michibiki ga arau koto.
元通りすぎていっそ格好がつかないな。
つける必要があるのか？
まったくだわ。こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。ありがたく受け取らないと。
皆で帰りましょう。アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。
もちろん週末も止めてな。
ただいま。私たちバッチリだったでしょ。
いい。
進もう。たどり着くべき結末へ。今度こそみんなで。
Come with us, Meteon. Meteon. Is that the collective unconscious thing?
聞こえますか？私に溶けたみんな、苦しくて悲しくて渦巻いてる。お願い、終わりを終わらせてあげて。
ああ、流れができた。これで彼らは先に進めそうだね。
そうだな。
Why can't they stay?
あなたたち、正解に帰るつもり？
当然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるなど願い下げだからな。何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。 だからこそお前たちと本気で命を懸けて戦ったんだ。その結果ならば敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。間違っても哀れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすれば、あの忌々しい終末を打ち払うことだけだ。そして勝ち時を喝采に変え、万感の思いとともに幕を下ろせ。それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新たな役で、お前たちも私たちも。お前、北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の祭祀場は？アラグの時代に蹂躙された南方大陸メラシディア、その今を知っているか？エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a raid about that, right?
広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。私は見たぞ。
それじゃあまたいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。
勝手に巻き込むな。私は嫌だ。
釣れないな。
I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. The past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. He did. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Oh, here's the quest Endwalker. So I must be at the end. Are you ready, Joe? Sure. Is it a dungeon? A trial? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I'll say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this point. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Yeah. Everyone's going home today, understood? Aye. The dead ends. Alright. Let's do a trust. Okay. I definitely want Graha. So we'll go with this team. Or I can go with Urianshe instead. Or I can have Graha heal. Go with Stinian. Yeah, double melee, but it's probably fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be. We can just always take Graha with us, no matter what. Oh.
私の軌跡をたどって深く深くそこまで沈んでいらっしゃい。
But they're blue, like they're supposed to be, instead of darkness, Meteon. This is like an actual cutscene. Interesting. It's gross here. What did you bring us to? Alright. Meteon.
その星は病に侵されていた。
Okay.
美しかった水の星は今や不獣の沼となり果てた。生きたいと願いもがくほどに苦しみは深まっていく。
Ow. Pew. Pew. Man. Of all the moves I've gotten, Okinamakiri definitely feels the most satisfying to use. Like a seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Toxicosis. Okay, let me do this. That, do this, do this. I like no Okinamakiri. And go like this, do that, that. All good. And then we Madare. Let me have my stickers back. Right.
人はやがて病ではなく同胞を呪い始めた。Guess we'll just do this one. Oops. Well, certainly messed that up. Guess I'll use this. Why not? I could Okinamakiri here, but maybe for the next pack. Toxicosis. Oh, from standing in there. I see. I don't know how I feel about this dungeon. I mean, it's cool, but I think standing in something and getting poisoned just reminds me of Aurum Vale a little too much.
use Kenki a lot more freely now, though. Because you're basically always going to be using Iki Shoten the moment it's up. For your Okinam Kiri. Oh look, another seashell. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. What is that? It's gross. Why would you... I pity them, yeah. It has like the monkey body. There's a northern wind. Oh, okay, I was partially right. The wind turns it into exoflares. I'm staying next to the boss. Wait, everyone, buddy up. Wow. Oh, so it's southern wind. Miasmata. Now we go. Oh, we stand in here. And then we go over here. Have a faint Bancred. You like faint? I like faint. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I don't like using Limit Break anyways. That Shadow of the Dragon? Okay. What's in here? An earring of healing. Right. Judgment Day. Oh. Ooh.
技術を磨き、病を払った星もあったけれど、繁栄したはずの命は戦火に焼かれていった。
Save me. Wait. Okay. Nah, like Kiri. I like a treasure coffin. Away it goes. Oh no. I'll just single target. It's only 2 enemies. Oh, long forgotten correspondence. The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence, is a sign. Oh, that the otherworldly beings. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet, the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Oh boy. Okay. Save me. Right. Oh. Okay. You know what? We'll do it from over here. Okay. I don't actually know if the final chorus is like an AoE or not. It looks like one. Alright. Look, a ship. I don't know. Oh, I almost have enough for... Or I guess it's gonna come off cooldown, Garen. I'm gonna get Namakiri back, too. Do I want to use it here? Seems like kind of a waste. There are apparently 3 enemies here. Oh. Good job, this thing. Oh, another correspondence and a treasure coffer. Whoa. We constructed the Peacekeeper. I guess that's it. The pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh. A bracelet of slaying? Wow. What kind of bracelet is that? Can I even see it? No. Alright. Could have accomplished so much with their knowledge. I can see why you chose to lock the crystal tower. Oh boy. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh no. There's lightning under it. Oh. Like throws. Okay. No future. Let me Okinamakiri, jeez. Peacefire. Oh. Oh. I see. I'm just gonna spin around. Oh, great. And it's gonna shoot at us again, too. Man, this is like Panto. Ugh. Okay. Oh, Thancred, have this faint. But I'm useful. Hi, Graha. Wanted to be here with me? Probably a bad idea. I need to apply my dot again. Hey. Oh, it's trying again, I see. Oh, wait. Ew. Okinamakiri! I don't know what happened. I was too busy Okinamakiriing. Okay. Well, I mean, that wasn't so bad. Freedom through technology. not what technology was meant for.
そして最後の一人は言った。なぜこの力を得てしまったのかと。
Well. Aw. I like this one. This one's so pretty.
知恵を磨き、争いを絶やした星もあった。けれど泣いだ心は命の価値を見失い、終わりの気候を生み出した。
I see. Ah. Hey, cow. And that. And Okinawa Kiri. Do some more AoEs. At least it's a circle now. You get your own Shoha. Aren't you special? Oh, long forgotten essence. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird who proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nascence, sought purpose, struggling to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence? Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. I like a bird. Finally, we are free. Anchored, save me. Okay. Okay, I'll do this, that, AoE again, do this, we Okinawa Kiri, we Shoha, I mean Shoha too, I guess, they're both Shoha. Okay. That's good. Cool. Is that the final boss? Weird lion thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Can't see anything. This thing is huge. think samurai feels fun, if a bit different than it used to, I guess. Alright. Oh, there's more. Mancred, I choose you. Okay, we're fine. We'll do another AoE, we'll Shoha, and then we're Oginamikiri. Phew. Oh, eek. What happened to Graha? Did he stand in the thing? Sure, we'll show Hatu. Xenoflora. Man, everything feels chonky, but I think that's just a number crunch. Treasure. Go that way in a moment. Look at all this materia I have. Oh, I guess here's the boss. Oh, but like, this is so nice looking. This picture. Actually, can I? Oh, well. Like, this is a nice dungeon. It looks really nice. Oh, mainly this last part of it. The Last Mercy Rala. Look at how smug it looks. Oh no. Go Thancred. Was this meant to discourage us? Huh. Kindest, most gentle of beasts. Wow. We go here? Okay. Not weird at all.
その星で死は尊き黄金色。覆われすべてが終わりゆく。
Okay. Got my dot. Man. Loving embrace. Okay. close AoE, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no, not Prance again. Use my uptime. You have to run across. Actually, no, we can run over here. No. Okay. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Okay. This thing hurts though. I'm going to assume this is all magic, so it's not like I can do anything about it. Maybe I can do something about that. Maybe? I can't tell, to be honest. Oh no, here we go again. Okay. Wow. I've had a lot more of these sat at the end of the dungeon screens, huh? Oh no. It's Dark Meteon. Oh, no. Okay. Why did it just show Alphino? Oh yeah. My double checker mini. Oh right. Let me see. Shuffle. 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 Yeah, I mean, that's one line, but... I doubt I'm gonna get more. What are the chances of me getting 3? Very low. Hold on to it just in case. A necklace of casting. Wow.
まだ立っているなんて、あなたたちバカみたいに心が強いのね。その行進を見ていると胸がざわざわするの。私に溶けた先行く星々が不快に思っているみたい。ねえ、どうしたら絶望して諦めてくれる？何を見せたら 私たちと一緒になってくれるの。
You can't.
私にだってみんなにだって痛いところはある。ただそれが人それぞれで違ってるの。だから誰かが立ち止まっても他の人が手を引けるのよ。週末を止めるまで何度だってね。そう。だが絶望はいつだって希望よりも一つ多く用意されているものよ。幾たり命は今日も不要に明日を憂えず生の時間も果ての果てまで。
これは来るぞ、構えろ。
うずく怒りが
He has no legs.
お二人とも今ウリエンジェ上だ。アルフィノ様、
私たちがこんなにも打ちひしがれているのに希望を語るというのか。
その人たちを傷つけちゃダメ。あなたももっと苦しくなる。どうにか一撃。
私たちばかり惨めにはさせない。全てを彼方へ
させるか。
何もかも永劫までいてつき平らかな無となる。
Oh boy.
ダメ。
仲間たちを逃がしたか。しかしこれで今度こそお前一人だ。手を取り合うのがお前たちの強さだというなら、今のお前はまさしく無力。私にでも頼ってみるか。最後の抵抗か。いいぞ、もう間もなくお前もこちら側に沈もうな。歌え、栄え、無様一を張る。嘆きながら果てるのだ。己の無力を、世のすべてを。私たちもそうだった。ああ、そうだったとも。悲しかった、苦しかった、惨めだった、憎かった。必死に生きて、でもダメだった。一緒に終わることだけがみんな等しく幸せになれる方法だったんだ。さあ、お前も絶望に沈むがいい。これは私の巣に何が起きている。
Huh? Was that Shinryu? Oh boy.
ついに見つけたぞ、我が友よ。俺は解を得た。この魂がお前に求めたこと、そしてお前が俺に求めたことを探し当てたのだ。故に再戦を挑みに北洋へと出向き、そこであの異能の小娘と取引をした。暁が窮地になれば一度だけ手を貸すこと、それを条件にお前のいる天の果てへ向かう術を得たのだ。
So I was right. It was Xenos.
クリスタルの残りを食らい、再び竜となって星を渡った。お前との戦いを思えば、光すら追い抜くのは造作もなかったぞ。さて、あれがお前の獲物か。しかしわからぬな。なぜまだ倒せていない。邪悪も絶望も、お前をその気にすらさせられないと俺に示していただろう。あれは偽りだったのか。
If it comes to it, I won't save you. It's true, I don't want to save Xenos.
構わぬ。俺がお前に望む行いは、ただ刃を交えることのみ。故にこそ、この借りにくれてやる時はない。
何が来ようがくじくだけだ。私は全ての終焉を歌い続ける。
The final day now accessible. Oh boy. Oh, I need to clear my selection. Alright. Final trial time. Let's let me check. Yeah, they're busy. So, final trial time. No. Alright. So, I see both of them. Didn't update. Alright. We need this one. Well, we're already in a party. Alright. Let's see how this goes. We have one tank in our party, so it shouldn't be that bad, right? Oh. I'm surprised it didn't get in real quick. Oh, I guess there's just no healers. Oh, what? We're fighting on the back of Shinryu? It's me and all my friends I just met today. Champions from beyond the rift. Well, we have a bunch of people who can res, which is good. Everything is fine. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, everything hurts. That's all I know. I die. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay. Yeah. That's the button I wanted. There is 2 worlds. Yeah. Why is it stuck in time? Oh, does it go up? Yeah. Oh, is it when the 2 of them hit? It is, okay. I never really saw. Better safe than sorry. Stasis. Here. It's so far in the back. thought that was like a tank thing. Why did it hit us? What is that? Big planet. It dance. Ow. Fatalism. Can't see. The time for an active time maneuver? Ow. Why does everything hurt? Telemania. That's so cute. Oh. I got 2 cups, even though I kept dying. But I guess I was new. Did we finally make it to her? Oh, great.
こまで飛んでも暗くて辛くて寂しいの。ヘルメスが望んでいたような優しい答えを見つけられなかった。こんにちは。私が出会える最後のあなた。私はあなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良く。聞こえるわ。あなたの心が、長い旅の記憶が、たくさんの、こんなにたくさんの人がいて、溢れるくらい思いがあったのね。たった一つの答えなんて本当になかったんだわ。命の意味も生きる理由も、いろんな形の喜びを拾い集めては失って、また見つけながら生きていく。死があなたの優しい隣人になる、その時まで。私が飛ばなくたって、ヘルメスの探してたものはあの星に、あなたの世界にあったのね。
We created it together.
花畑のようね。少しずつ色を混ぜながら広がって、その言葉までたどり着けてよかった。私の旅に素敵な終点をありがとう。だからこそ消える前に始めなくちゃ。私たちが奪ったものはもう決して戻らない。そのことを許してとは言わない。ただ一度だけ歌わせてほしいの。今度は自分自身の心を、私が見つけた喜びを。例えば星のない暗い海に差す光がこんなに綺麗だってこと。生きるものをなくした星に、悲しみに荒れた大地に、いつかまた命が巡って芽吹くよう、雨として降り注ぎ、風として舞い上がる希望の歌を。 命が満ちたらヘルメスにも見てもらえるといいな。難しいのは分かってるけど、デュナミスはいつだって思いを叶えようとしてる。奇跡だって時々は起きるかもしれないよね。じゃあ最後にあなたの大切な仲間のいる船まで道をつなげるね。あなたは私に続いて帰りたいって強く願いながら踏み出して、その思いが必ずみんなのところへ導いてくれるから。
戻るのか、お前を英雄たらしめる世界に。ならばここで聞け。ただのお前としてな。あのアラミゴでの決戦で俺は何に歓喜したのかと考えていた。お前が比類なき強敵であったこと、最後の一息すら絞り出すような戦いができたこと、すなわち己が命を燃やすことだ。それが俺の喜びであり、同時に俺からお前に渡しうる唯一の楽しみだろう。故にこそ俺は今一度お前に再戦を申し入れる。応じぬのであればそのまま仲間のもとへ帰るがいい。何せ人は命を尊ぶ。それを危険にさらすこと、むやみに費やすことは望んでするなというのが道理らしい。あるいは英雄たるお前も人命を守らんという一心でこんな果てへと至ったのやもしれぬ。だがここに外からお前を定めるものは何もない。思い出せ。武器を手にし技を得得した時の高揚を、新たな脅威、未だ踏破せぬ頂を目にした時の欲を。命を費やさねば得られぬ喜びがあったはずだ。なあ、冒険者よ。
Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place.
あくまで英雄であることを貫くか。それでも構わぬ。お前が受けて立つというのならば、戦いの中で知らしめよう。命を懸ける喜び、その熱を。
All right. All right. Well.
「俺はただ勝つために戦おう」。これをまともに食らおうとは手抜きか？
Why does he have the Shinryu mechanics? Awkward. Come on. He's gonna keep following me too. What do I do? Come hither was for his thing. Okay. Great. There's a 2v1 really fair. Ow. Okay. Come on. Kind of does. This one where I have to move? Oh, no. The opposite of move. It's fine. Alright, let's be out of the corner.
そうだ、これが戦いだ。
I don't know. Rude. Ow.
どうした？この程度でくたばるのか？そうだ、果てるにはまだ早かろう友よ。
Dodge these. Oh, I should probably put a dot on him. Oh man. This is the one I can't dodge either. Yeah. Alright. Why? Okay, how do I dodge this one? It just kind of shoots from all over. Yeah. You can't dodge it. Nope. I just used Mayhew. Come on, man. Goodbye, Mayhew. Oh no.
気も余さずこの刹那に食らいつこうぞ。
Oh, alright. Oh, I reclassed into monk. Wonder if this would really make sense. Well, I guess it makes more sense if you are monk. Oh no, I flashed people. Alright, now I'm mentally and physically tired of Xenos.
悔しいものだな。俺はついぞ周りが執着しているものの価値がわからなかった。世の中はどれも泥のような退屈で醜くくだらないものだ。だが時折こうして火が楽しみがもたらされる。まったく憎いものよ。お前はどうだった？この世界に産み落とされ名を与えられ生きてきて。歩いてきて何を思った？存分に楽しかったか？
buys Enos.
おい、聞こえるか？すぐよ。くれ、頼む。
レオ、
どうか。
手を開けてよ。あんな別れ方、絶対許さないんだから。起きなさいよ。
君、目が覚めたのかい？ああ、よかった。本当によかった。
Is everyone all right?
何言ってるんだよ。あんたが一番無事じゃ。約束、あんたがいなくちゃ守れないだろ。
よう、また大活躍だったな、相棒。
どうにかなったからよかったものの、一人で戦おうなんて無茶。二度とよしてちょうだい。こちらの心臓が持たないわ。
まったくだ。急に飛ばされた俺たちの身にもなってみろ。お前が戻らなかったら後悔どころの話じゃなかったぞ。
手当てはできていると思うのですが、痛みはいかがですか？よかった。ですが、ひどい怪我でしたから、しばし安静に。
よくない。全然ちっとも一つもよくない。ここにメーティオが来て、あなたが帰ってくるはずだって。なのに全然帰ってこないし、やっと転移してきたと思ったら意味わかんないくらいボロボロだし。バカ、本当に心配したんだから。
皆さんがご無事で何よりですわ。私たちも引き続き安全運転で参ります。どうぞ最後までごゆっくりお過ごしください。それからご質問いただいていた件ですが、そろそろ通信が届く圏内かと。
お、そいつある方だ。早速各国に連絡してやろう。凱旋の準備しておけよ。
君が気を失っている間にラグナロクはウルティマトゥーレを出てね。もう立てるかい？よければ外を見てほしいんだ。 帰ってきたのさ、私たちの星へ。
Beecher is voiced by Fukuyama Jun? What? Okay. It's us.
間違いない、ラグナロクだ。戻ってきたぞ。
よかった。
本当にね。
よっしゃー、おかえり。
よし。
Well, that's the end. It was very good expansion. And I hope they keep the same writer, because she's really good. Yeah. Oh no. Let's see, because this is the end of a whole storyline. And let me think. Because, like, if everything was leading up to, like, the climax, because I would say Shadowbringers was, like, the height of emotions. I suppose it was a very sad expansion. And then Endwalker is like a celebration of the journey we've come through. All the people we've met coming together, and a message of hope. And it's just really nice. I think my favorite zone is probably Elpis, just because it was really pretty. And then the last part of the last dungeon, the like paradise area, I also really like the look of that. I wish that was a zone that we could stay in. The dungeons themselves, I thought the last one was fine. I don't know. The Gatissus Hyperborea has a special place in my heart because you can do that with the special trust characters. But yeah, I think all of the dungeons were pretty solid. I don't think I got to enjoy the Garlemald one as much because the tank was like always rushing ahead. So I enjoyed the later ones more just because I was in a trust and could go at my own pace. But trials wise, they're interesting. I don't know how I feel about Ensinger, because it's like, it's not hard, it's just a bit unforgiving, I suppose, with the planets specifically. Because you have to be out basically knowing where the AoE is going to show up beforehand. And that's a bit harder for melee. If I was on Dancer, it wouldn't matter at all. Let me think. Highland fight is fine. I like that you could do that one with a trust. Mo and Brita. I'm glad they brought back more of Mo and Brita stuff, because I feel like we didn't really get to know her all that much, but she was still like a very beloved character, even still. Because she was just like happy. Midgard, best dragon. Dragon dad. I'm just thinking, because the last zone was Midgard's world, basically what was left of it. I'm just thinking, like, his whole world got demolished by Omega. Omega's world? I wonder when Omega was created. Because Omega's purpose is to seek out strong individuals. Maybe train them to make them stronger, I guess. But we beat up Omega. And I think by the time we beat him up, he didn't have a world anymore. I feel so bad for Edmont. It's like he lost one of his sons. He almost lost Aymeric, I guess. Aymeric got stabbed. I don't know how much he cares about Amandalane. But he stepped down and Artorial's in his place. Artorial, I think, is annoyed with Amandalane, as is everyone. I wish we saw more of Artorial, actually. Because he doesn't really get to do much. Even back in Heaven's Ward. It was like, oh, you do the rat split, help each brother. But you have to help Amandalane more because Amandalane's useless. So, you don't spend that much time with Artorial. But, I don't know, it makes sense for him to lead the house. And I think he'll do a good job. Americ's a good boy. Sia's a good girl. That's all. That's my only comment. Emeric is best boy from Heaven's Ward. Let's put it that way. Man, I did not like Estinian. Basically until this expac. After this expac he's fine. But leading up to it, no. Not at all. But as I've said before in other groups, the main reason I didn't like Estinian was I started Heaven's Ward as a Dragoon, so I already knew, like, basically where the Heaven's Ward story would eventually go with Revenge of the Horde, just because of how the Dragoon quests with Estinian end. So, you know, it's all good. Heaven's Ward was a good expac. I'm trying to think. So, it's really hard because I would put Shadowbringers and Endwalker at the same tier, and they're like really high tier. Right? And then here are Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, right? Yeah, so Shadowbringers, Endwalker, both number 1. They're tied. They're both very good, but for different reasons. And then after that is Heaven's Ward. And then Miasm Step. I don't know. I didn't... Stormblood was fine. It was just really hard for me to care. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like we split our time between Alamigo and Doma. Well, authored. And I don't know the point of the Alamecan resistance at the beginning. I feel like it would have made more sense if we had just gone... Well, maybe it wouldn't make sense, because we had to go to Alamigo to help them. But then we took the detour into authored, and it's just like, okay, sure. Who's my favorite character in Stormblood? I guess Magnai. Oh, like Magnai and Sadu? Like, I liked the Asm Step, and the Asm Step is written by the same person who does Shadowbringers, Endwalker, the Dark Knight quest, the Alchemist quest. Like, all the good quests. But, yeah, Asm Step. Best part of Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers, Pistol Exarch, best boy. Endwalker, Aaronville, best boy. Yeah, like, for starting off as basically just an NPC to give you a task, Aaronville actually really well done. And it makes sense, because like at the beginning, you just think he's another NPC gleaner. But I was like, oh, Bunny Boy. And then you go, and then he helps you more and more. And he's just like, really perceptive. Perceptive and smart to an extent. I don't know exactly how smart, because it's mainly related to gleaner duties and, like, monsters. But, oh, he's good. And I really don't like Xenos. I don't like Asahi. I did not like Fandaniel either. It was interesting that they tied in Amon, but I guess I mean, it makes sense. And coming from Final Fantasy III, Amon was always kind of like this weird eccentric guy in a mansion in the middle of nowhere. So the way he acted as Fandaniel makes sense. Yeah, but Xenos... I don't know, man. I didn't like him when he first showed up in Stormblood. I didn't like him anytime we cut away to him. And even now it's just kind of like... just a hindrance. It's not even like a threat, just a hindrance at this point. Just like this broken husk. Except not. But yeah, he's not the villain I would have chose. Yeah, let's see. Another character I didn't especially like, even Asuyu. Like, her story's sad, but she's still, like, a terrible person. Asm Step, best. Magnai makes me smile because he's an idiot. Will he ever find his Nama? It's probably Sadu, but he refuses to admit it. Ah, yes, when we succeeded. What else? Yeah, so I was not expecting going to like the moon and fighting Zodiark to be so early on, but it makes sense, and I like what they did with Elpis, with Meteon, with all of that. Because we never did find out what caused the final days back in Shadowbringers. It was just they heard a sound and everything was bad. It's like, oh, okay. But final days are no longer an issue because we took care of Meteon, and she went on ahead of us, they said, but I don't know if that means she's still there or not, because she had said she implied she was gonna die. So, because she said her final song. So I don't know. I assume she's gone, but maybe after the credits. Yeah, we'll skip this. Why isn't this Tsukuyomi music? Where are we? We're all just walking. Oh. All of our friends from Elpis. Meteon. She can finally be with Hermes, right? Aww. Oh. It's so cute. I like it.
親愛なるお父様、お母様へ。これはきっと石の家でしたためる最後の手紙になるでしょう。
Oh.
文字を綴りながら暁としての日々を思い返しています。ここに初めてやってきた時のこと、そして週末に立ち向かった時のことも。私たちは遥か遠い天の果てで戦いを繰り広げましたが、あの絶望の海は誰かの胸の内にあったのかもしれない。ふとそんな風に思ったのです。事実、私もこれまで幾度となく打ちひしがれ、悲しみに暮れ、くじけかけました。けれど振り返れば確かに笑っていた日があったのです。たったそれだけの事実があの希望の花と同じく 確かに咲き誇っています。だからこそ私は出会った人と、またこれから出会う人と笑い合いたい。新たな花を咲かすように、あるいは暗闇に希望の灯火を灯すように。そう願いながら、間もなく石の家を建ちます。先日皆で話し合った通り、暁の決命は解散するのです。
うん。
あ、アルフィノさん、こちらにいらしたんですね。皆さん、エントランスホールの方にもう集まってらっしゃいます。
おっと、すぐに行くよ。とはいえ、それは表向きの話。
What? Are we disbanding in name only?
遅くなってすまない。
こんな時に何してたのよ。
ちょっと手紙をね。
こうして顔を合わせる機会もしばらくなくなりそうだな。
暁は週末の収束をもって解散。以後はグランドカンパニーエオルゼアをはじめ国際組織が中心となって諸問題の解決に当たる。対外的にはそういう風になっているのだもの。これまで通りに集まっていたら台無しだわ。
されどその実態は原点への回帰。ミンフィリアが立ち上げた当初の秘密結社という形に戻って私たちの活動は続くのです。
そうだね。当面はそれぞれで世界を見回りながら取り組むべき問題を探していくことになるが、いずれまた大きな困難に挑むこともあるだろう。今よりもっと成長した私たち皆でね。
待ち遠しいような、そういう事態は起きない方がいいような。複雑ね。
まあ、集まるだなんだと大ごとにせずとも力が必要になったら呼べ。どのみち槍を錆びさせるつもりはないからな。
言ったな。なら暁のリンクパールは捨てずにしっかり持ったらよ。
タタルはここに残るんだっけ？はいです。秘密結社といえど拠点は必要ですし、そうなると誰かが建物の手入れをしないと。ということで、石の家は表向き、新進気鋭の職人タタルの工房となります。より一層合法 丸儲けです。知らないうちにお店か何かにされてそうね。
俺楽しみにしてるよ。みんなと次に会える日をさ。
ではでは、皆さん出発のお支度を。しばしのお別れになる方もいらっしゃるでしょうから、今のうちにしっかり挨拶をしておくです。
Speak with all of my comrades. Right. I don't actually know a lot of the Scions besides, like, Rory Boulder. Still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat, of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. Oh. Graha. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, it's all together. Okay. Oh, Joe, might you have a moment to talk? Oh, I guess it's not all together. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. Thought we were going to Ishgard. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How differently my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise. To embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. When that time comes, you want to go together? Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. What a good boy. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday... Let me try that again. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked you if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. You mean Omega? After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone. With that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. Should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Aww. Okay, Yash. Oh, the Matoya theme. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. And that is... during our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. You want to be a writer? When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. If the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, till the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for a corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared? Seek to preserve them for posterity? Why not? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less of polished work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. That's fine. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Determined. Okay. Who are you guys? I think I remember Alianne. but... Well, I remember Flamine. You know, I'll talk to Thancred last. Estinian. My eye is watering. You have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Asher Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Aymeric's a good friend. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. Oh no. Don't play Dragon Song. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy, and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Okay. Flamine. The salvation Menphilia dreamed for Eosia comes closer to reality with each step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here, praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Yeah, the one that's like on the other side of town. Right, Tataru. Go on, Jill, don't miss this chance, alright. Riange. Can you speak in English? And I don't mean Old English. Jell, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis none the less occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. That end, cadre? A group of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Bennett's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. Urianger. Dost thou think so? I know so. The Loporrits are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I may yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moenbredo once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Alright, Alice, what say you? Jill, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Well, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, and Garlemald in the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Depends, because the roll quest one was pretty strong. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Okay. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. No one deserves to be in pain, right? Should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Leveler. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Alright, Alphino. Oh, real. Feels a little strange now my link pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mericidia, or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Who are you? Do I know you? Do I know you? Ehrenwald has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Ralger's Reach. Okay. I suppose Ehrenwald will need support in Garabania too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he'll have my help, whether he wants it or not. I take a drink, 'cause thirsty. Oh, Joe, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. Just put Julius in charge. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent while still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Best write me too. I want letters. Write you letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Jel, from the bottom of my heart. Alright. Kururu. Kururu. Oh, Jel, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. Yeah? I mean, he helped, but when he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he could not be deterred for seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. Yeah, if it wasn't for Xenos, I don't know if we could have beaten Meteon. Doesn't mean I wanted to see him there, but it is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ajika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself. Of course. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Alright, Thancred. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Wow. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Yes. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source in all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. Aww. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianshe as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? no need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Menphilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Joe. I have a question for you, and imagine Menphilia herself is asking. Okay. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Yeah. Thanks. Alright, Taru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Yeah. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Argos? Wind up... Herois? Is that Venet? Footfalls and flow.
さてと、私とアルフィノはひとまずイシュガルドに行くわ。ガレマルドに残ってる派遣団からの最新の報告書がアイメリク総長のところにも届いてるんですって。それを見せてもらうの。
ついでに防寒具も調達したいところだね。ユルスたちへのお土産も何か探してみよう。
みんなはこの後どうするの？
私は定時ドラバニアに行くわ。探している本がグブラ幻想図書館にありそうなの。ついでに一人暮らしの頑固な老人の様子も見てくるつもりよ。
俺たちは当てがある旅じゃないが、ひとまずオールドシャーレアンだな。
ええ、一度レポリットたちの様子を見ておきたいのです。まだかの地に滞在している者がいるようですので。
だったら途中までご一緒させてもらえる？私たちはバルデシオン文館に戻る予定なの。
最近来た依頼がいくつか溜まってるらしいからな。まずはそれの確認から始めるつもりだ。
エスティニアンはラザハンかい？
ああ、もっともブリトラから肝心の要件は聞いてないからな。そこにとどまるとも限らないが。
そうか。となると皆行く方向はバラバラだし、ここでお別れということになりそうだね。
その前に一番肝心なことをまだ聞いていないのではなくて？
お前は
あなたはあんたは
君は 何をするんだい？
Hmm. Okay. So Maetion's just gonna live as a happy little bird. That's nice. It's probably for the best. Hmm. Oh.
いつ訪れようとここは変わらないな。満ちた命は輝き、たゆたう時を生き続ける。だが感じる何かがうごめいているような。地の底より深く、星なき夜より暗いところ、あまたの間をつなぐ晩まで。何が起きているのか早急に突き止めたいところだが、本格的に動くのは彼が到来を予言した星との出会いを果たしてからかな。魔の巣窟たる晩まで、パンデモニウム。共に挑まんとする星とはいかなる存在か。まだ見ぬ君に巡り会えるその時が楽しみだ。
Is the white robe retired people like Venet, or is it the seat of Azim like Venet? So with you've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. You have new quests in Charlian. Rest well. Alright. I have some items. Okay. There's new quests in Charlian. Jeez, it's already 11. It took me 11 hours to finish the story. Ugh. But it's done now. Oh, there's a quest. Oh, it's a Loprite. Do I care about the Oh no, there's more. That's Hunts. I've wandered Charlian as a minstrel. Okay, I think I know what that one is, so we're gonna go get that one. Because that should be the Wandering Minstrel. And I want to look at him because I was told he looks more like Yoshi P now. Okay, so that's Hunts. Jamming Way. Let's see. I suppose. Okay. Yeah, so this is the Wandering Minstrel again, so we can unlock the extreme versions of the fights. Yeah. Hmm. Why isn't the Wandering Minstrel Soken? Okay. Minstrel's Ballad, Zodiarc's Fall. Hydaelyn. MSQ. Minstrel's Ballad, Hydaelyn's Call. Okay. That's all good. And then what's where no Lawford has gone before? Jamming Way. Why does it look like a matrix? Okay, what do you need? Been looking for you. Jamming Way. Sent a reconnaissance probe to Ultima Thule. Distress signal. Okay. Please join me. Sounds young. To board the ship, I guess. Well, I mean, that's probably good enough for now. I'll finish all my blue quests off screen. But that was Endwalker. And I guess the introduction to Pandemonium. So, no idea who the ancient is supposed to be, because they didn't say a name. But they have a white robe like Venet. So, it'd be interesting if it was Azim. Like the old Azim before they became us. It would be interesting. Otherwise, I don't really know. It might be someone we've never met before, but we never really saw what the ancients look like before, because, like, could be La Habrea. We've never seen him. We've technically never seen Elidibus either, but Elidibus is trapped in the tower. But, I don't know, I guess, would we be going into the past to do Pandemonium then? Or does Elpis still exist? Well, I guess we'll find out, because we can still go to Elpis, right? Yeah, we can still go to Elpis. So that's interesting. But I'll do things off screen. I'll probably be leveling some of my other classes. Probably Dancer. Dancer, Astro. And we'll think about Paladin. We'll think about Summoner. But I also need to do my role quest to dye my clothes. That's a nice change that they added. I think... yeah, I'm in my best. But that'll be all for now. So I'm going to end the stream here. But I'll be playing Genshin Impact tomorrow because I don't have D&D because it got canceled. So I'll do the doggo quest, whatever it is. I guess we catch a dog. So look out for that tomorrow, and otherwise, if I don't see you again, bye for now. Have a great weekend.